Of course, KWRE replayed Gage's anthem that was just introduced. Oh yeah, that's the moment we've all been waiting for, haven't we? About what? Oh, it's 6:08. Was that today? Oh, that was it. The last thing I saw was on the 4th, and that was it. Oh yeah, that's when KWRE did a weekly. No, no, I wasn't even ready. They may be starting that again. So it looks like they might end up starting that trend again. Oh, oh, we're on the air. All right, well, good morning, folks. It is that time again. Our weekly Test Wednesday show. WJAS will be happening here in just a few moments. And at least this time I remember to do my usual morning stuff before the start of the show. No, if this is what the stream is supposed to do. Okay, I guess it's. Yep. So I just went back on some Comcast and stuff. Yep, that's all the Comcast I had to go back on. The Talk Pittsburgh 1320 WJAS is conducting a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. I had a copy of that pre-roll already. Emergency alert system on the Talk Pittsburgh 1320 WJAS. This was only a test. Me out. Yeah, I actually had a copy of that pre-roll since they, back when they were doing the Missouri RMT. Let me rewind it to Tuesday.
KMOX, KECK, HD2, K254C. See the fantastic.
Yeah, let me verify this because I believe I have a copy of this pre-roll already. It's probably happened at 11:33 or something.
21.
Kind of lost it there because I was.
Right here.
Wherever you are in your well-being.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Yep, that's the pre-roll he's talking about.
Yeah,
Yep, the one he used for the St. Louis RNT. In fact, of course, they did a weekly at like 4:51 yesterday.
Really?
Yes, they really did, according to John's logger when I went back on all that stuff last night.
Oh my god. Lord, I thought we were last night.
Well,
Like, I had to go on Spotify to get TLC.
yeah, because when I came back to check on my recording, I saw that my that the iPad I used to record on its battery ran out.
Well, at least I can send you that so you can get that test done.
Well, I already have a copy of it from WJON, so I mean, I already went back on all that stuff. The Tuesday stuff is pretty much finalized at this point. It's been up for a while.
Yeah, that should be a new source though. If you missed the first thing, you can go on Spotify and get it.
Yeah, I did not actually know about this until just now.
Good, yeah.
So that's pretty cool, actually. So I'll show you all what he means in just a moment. But let's do the Wordle first.
I'll send you the actual link that John sent me. That after there's ways to possibly. Yeah, you have to do a feature for your collection. You have to only get the monthly in there. You need to add their actual pre-rolls in there.
Yeah, they keep doing their alternate pre-roll for their weekly.
Yeah.
I think this is like, what, the second week in a row they've been doing this?
Yeah.
That's what I think, yeah. 2 weeks in a row they had that same pre-roll.
Yeah.
And apparently, I do not have any idea as to why that is.
Me either.
Yep.
So that way you can.
And there we go. And the last guess, Court, is our Wordle word of the day for today. So, let me show you what he's talking about. So, I didn't see this until just after we left the air last night.
Yeah, you just gotta know.
Yep. So, he found this podcast here of all the latest stories from WTOP. And here's the one from, I believe they either mentioned them all in, I believe they label them in Central Time, because it says 8:59 p.m.
John sent me that though.
Yes, he did. Yep. And then, of course, this is the podcast in full.
Is out now on all podcast platforms.
To 25 degrees, dry with sunshine, but
And I can scroll it to 19 minutes right here. This is a test of the Washington, D.C. Metropolitan Operational Area Emergency Alert System.
Yeah, that's a new source.
Yes, that is actually, I think, that's actually a great thing. So, if I ever end up missing a WTOP weekly again, I can at least go back on the Spotify podcast, and I'll be able to get it. So again, that is very nice. So again, I want to thank Gage for discovering this.
John.
Yeah, John was the one. So again, I'm happy that John discovered this. That it didn't take me until just now to discover it. So I'm still putting the compilations and stuff. I mean, I'm still getting all the pieces of the compilation put together right now. Well, at least I have of at this moment. including all the Comcasts and Verizons and everything like that.
I could have came back with your weekly on the same day as the monthly. How dare them?
Well, they're not the only ones, because I think I've seen a few other stations do that. From John's Logger, I've seen.
Oh my. And I forgot that Connecticut, I think I missed that. Man, they told us when I got from the street, I got a lot, I swear, I used to go to 8.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I got it on a bunch of stations as well.
I did KWRE, KFAB, Joy FM, KTRS times I did, KMOX.
Yeah, I did so many of them. I completely forgot about KMOX altogether.
Yeah,
In terms of KMOX, I completely forgot about them altogether.
It's what it's from the film when right to it, I'm afraid, oh shit, about to do it. And sure enough, it's like commercial film.
Yeah. Alright, so we got almost everything.
Yeah, make sure you add that pre-roll to your list.
That what pre-roll? KMOX?
Yeah, that old.
I've had that pre-roll for a while, and I've labeled them as monthly and weekly. I mean, I've labeled them as such.
And then the BAP one too, that new one, because of the FM thing.
Well, actually, I found out that the WBAP pre-roll is the exact same.
And a visit
Oh.
over 60 minutes, Greg Mac. Yes.
I created my own custom new WBAP pre-roll. We'll play with that in just a little bit here.
You know, one day you create a archive of all the things like KW plays. It'd be kind of cool.
Yes. This was only a test.
I should. I was thinking about that too. Now, considering that I have EAS test pre-rolls and such.
Yeah.
Well,
and add the station sign-ons too. Yeah.
And
But if y'all you need a market stuff. Just take that down.
all that stuff. So let me go through now the exact all the tests and such that I got last night, and of course the results of the whole Verizon Mania fiasco. And I gotta remember to put my light on. That's number 1. Number 2, this needs to be green. I like the meadow green. Yeah, there we go. And now let me continue on with this list here. So, I got a marine warning from Hawaii around 12:45 a.m. And then what did we have after that? And then of course the KXTN auto. In fact, there haven't even been like any sort of Verizon stuff until right after that 2 a.m. auto. Because that's when the 9000s finally started going, finally getting Verizon Mania off the ground and getting on its way. Oh, wonderful. We may not get a Honolulu Weekly today. Because I did see a flash flood watch was in effect.
But that expired.
See some statements are getting released already. Wow, Jacksonville hit 30 degrees. At least it's warmer than here in Chicago, where it was like, where it's only in the single digits. The single digits. Alright, so then the 15,000 Verizons, then the 5,000s, and then after waiting for almost half an hour, the 4000s finally get going. The 4004 went first, and the 4005. And then positive, encouraging K-Love runs a weekly test. I got it over the air. Went back on Tube Comcast in the process. I missed the 4003.
Oh, they'll make it their test.
But this is what happened on the stream's
Encouraging
end.
K-Love. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is what happened on the stream's end. Absolutely nothing.
Oh no.
No headers at all. K-Love has not done this in a
This
while.
has been a test of the emergency alert system.
And they started the next song early, too.
Big fail.
Yeah, what a fail.
Yep.
That's a new catchphrase I recently. Anyway, then the 4001, then I went back on one marine warning. And then after the 4000s, well, that was it. That was all that we heard from Verizon stuff. And then the Lodge, WPRO, Grant, New Mexico, Comcast, those two other products. And then this is WSPC Albemarle. And then, of course, the KWRE sign-on with Gage's harmonica. Yes. That's got to be one of my new favorites now. Anyway, then the KLOS Auto, and then just went back on John's stuff, and then of course JAS from earlier, and then of course that marine warning we just got, and we are up to date on our stuff for right now, for the time being.
Thankfully, I
Yeah, let's see. This one here. Weekly Test Wednesday. Yes, that's right.
Oh.
Southwest Michigan. Well, I'll have to take a look at the DWES pattern to see, because I think I was out of date. Because I believe I was out of date on my weekly test card when I saw East Central Michigan go. I didn't even update my my test list then. Besides, there's still a lot of severe weather drills that we still need dates for. We've only gotten dates for like 5 or 6 areas so far.
Oh God.
But then again, it's only the beginning of the year.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. Southwest Michigan. It looks like they must have put in the details for the remaining areas now. But I still don't see Long Island. That's strange.
What Buffalo? Are they gone yet?
I don't see Buffalo in here either.
Or New York City?
New York went on I think New York went on the 10th. I believe New York went on the 10th. That or something, that or was it another date?
I wonder.
Yeah, this is the link he was talking about.
Yep.
And then, of course, Cartman sent me more Bubble Guppy samples. Yes, indeed. The more samples you send me, the more you're making my day. And in fact, I'm actually starting a collection of all of them. I'm starting to collect these recordings. I could just play around with all these at random. Well, not on the air, of course, but... Alright, so now it is time to bring out our special guest for the show, and of course...
It's time for WIA.
Yep, that is definitely what it's time for. But it's also time to bring out one of my favorite little things. Tom and Ben News. Yes. You too. It's good to see you all again. I see both Gage and Gabriel live for the weeklies from Lincoln.
And I'm sure you saw that I uploaded that TOP test, right?
Yes, I did see it like soon after we left the air last night.
Yes, I did see
Now
it.
let me get Elkhart going.
Yes, I did see it.
Here we are. Let's see.
So how do you make it for a test day? Watch the day.
Yeah, I was thinking that too because there was a flash flood watch last night. Alright. Alrighty, got Elkhart going. Still looks like a winter wonderland there. Let me see if we have any details from them for right now.
Well, and if I'll more snow tomorrow night,
So it looks like they had not released a statement yet. The flash flood watch was canceled. The flash flood watch was just canceled. It was like almost half an hour ago. It was canceled. So 6:15 a.m. But we'll see if they continue to issue marine warnings. Then that may be enough to cancel. But we will see what happens.
That may be enough to cancel. Yes, we'll see what happens.
So now that we got the gang all here. That's right. And I got a few other files we can play around with too. NSYNC. A classic. I remember when WDFA played the song. But yeah, with the dissolve of WDFA, yeah, it goes to show that Ari has entirely lost interest in.
But yeah, with the dissolve of WDFA, yeah, it goes to show that Ari has entirely lost interest in.
So of course, if we play that mixing sound thing this morning again.
Shame on you!
Okay, looks like that's part of the song. I thought that was like one of IEL's cues or something.
Okay, looks like that's part of the song. I thought that was like one of IEL's cues or something.
Shame on you!
Oh yeah, the fake Athens test. Alright, let's see. I'm not sure if this is everything.
Good evening. You're Rachel with a Fortune Hotline.
Let's give it the spatializer effect.
Hello, this is WMPP. Good evening. You're Rachel with a Fortune Hotline. 8 a.m. Good evening. You're Rachel with a Fortune Hotline.
Boy, now we're truly having fun.
Our hours are from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Our hours are from 8
a.m. to 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Good evening, you're Rachel with a Fortune Hotline. Our hours are from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Good evening. You're Rachel with a Fortune Hotline. Our hours are from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Good evening, you're Rachel with a Fortune Hotline.
Good evening, you're Rachel with a Fortune Hotline.
Halfway part of the TV season. A lot of season premieres this week, including tonight. We literally have season premieres of Chicago Med,
Chicago Med, Chicago Fire, Chicago, well, everything.
Chicago Med, Chicago Fire, Chicago, well, everything.
Chicago Hope, and Chicago Justice. So now, get ready for more, because coming soon, Chicago CSI, Chicago Police Dogs, Chicago DMV, Chicago...
No, they haven't went yet. 2016, International Incorporated.
Chicago Library Unit, Chicago Dry Cleaning, and Chicago Oil Change. Because for some reason, Chicago people love shows. Chicago with Chicago in the title. Mornings with Tom Stryker and 711
Ooh, I love that
Newsroom
one.
Headlines with Morgan McCarthy. Today's variety I-94.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Inflation, we've all been...
Oh, sure, I will definitely take that.
Sure, I will definitely.
Take that Chicago clip.
Chicago Oil Change. Chicago. People love shows. Chicago. With Chicago in the title. Morning.
And since we're still due for an Air 1 test,
Air 1, worship now. Air 1, worship now.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Worship now.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Worship now. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
I really enjoy.
Worship now. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Air 1, worship now.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
I didn't mean Air 1 literally tested. I'm just playing around with the pre-roll. I was just playing around with the pre-roll, that's all.
I was just playing around with the pre-roll, that's all.
No, everyone didn't do it yet. And there's the K-Love stuff from last night.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
That's WFRE.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Of the emergency alert system. The emergency alert system.
Here's the shadow that was used in the Friday morning drive video.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Oh, they've really converted the season 3 episodes into a commercial format.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
I just love playing around with these pre-rolls. I saw Barnstable was in quarantine. Well, that's not good.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
So in terms of RMTs, I only have Shasta in there, but I know the GWES updates, the other stuff, real good actually.
The following is a test of EAS.
Yep, I still have the old KDKA pre-rolls.
Yep, I still have the old KDK pre-rolls.
I really enjoyed that. That time last Tuesday where WALK played Jelly Roll and I had to lower the pitch.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
I have to lower the pitch.
Sure, let's play around with that now too. Sure, let's give WALK the same treatment.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Wait a minute, that's not right.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
So, Southwest Michigan, New Hampshire, Maine, Central Michigan. Oh, they switched, Central Michigan switched times. I was wondering if they were ever going to go again.
Central Michigan switched times. I was wondering if they were ever going to go again.
The
following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Oh yeah, I got Maryland right here.
Oh yeah, I got Maryland right here.
This is the Maryland emergency. This is the Maryland emergency. This is the Maryland. 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 This is the Maryland.
This is the Maryland. This is. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. This is the Maryland. Oh yeah, this is fun.
Oh yeah, this is fun.
So now, I think I get to show you my way of getting those classical stations to test. Like this.
Following the 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 following
Alright. Oh, I named it Suite Number 1. Here we go. So I'll just take the end of this, where Bill Bukowski says that lovely line. Put them both together.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Where's the last FMT Weekly I got?
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The
following
is a test of the emergency alert system.
Was that mic picked up? Oh my god.
The following
Oh my gosh. I have so many new favorite Street View videos now. Like Joliet Road.
I have so many new favorite Street View videos now. Like Joliet Road.
And Willow Springs Road. Now making it sound like a warning siren or something. Ah, yes, KBSH. Wow.
Wow.
Because it said MOH was not available.
MOH is not available.
16040 or visit our site at c-60.com. Call 720.
That's it?
That's it.
Is that the last available shot they've got of this thing?
Is that the last available shot they've got of this thing?
What a fail!
What a fail.
So since that didn't work, I get to do this!
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
So since that didn't work, I get to do this. This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Oh yeah! Back to this.
We can't forget that one.
Can't forget about what pre-roll.
Can't forget about what pre-roll.
That's why CT.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
The Delaware Emergency Management Agency is participating in a test exercise and has sounded emergency sirens in Newcastle County as part of this test. The Delaware
I really like the Skyway. My gosh. What else should we try? How about we try... Let's try speeding this up. And now for another one of my favorites. Nevada bear and just love it. Just love that Nevada bear for some reason. I seem to be having a love for that Nevada polar bear for some reason.
I seem to be having a love for that Nevada bear.
So this is kind of like a little bit of a sneak peek to our big birthday bash. No, let's play around with the original.
No, let's play around with the original.
And all those recordings, you're gonna put those together. We're gonna import everything in this folder. Yeah, I can't do pictures because that's not possible. Yeah, I could just ignore the picture messages. Oh, I gotta start recording too. Let's play another one of my favorites.
Keep this frequency clear.
And it's time for Puerto Rico also.
Luego de que escucharon la entrevista tras la precedente que tuvo con el licenciado Remata, donde decía que se van a correr por pasado, puede ser que una otra cosa, pero no por la escasez de personal. Y esto es primero y estoy en el segundo.
It's actually time for something. It's actually time for something. Welcome to WETA Classical. We're classical for Washington.
Made possible by your financial contribution and by Benchmark and Alexandria, a new community offering independent and assisted living and memory care opening this spring in West Dallas. Learn about their multiple dining options.
West Dallas, Wisconsin.
Benchmark at Alexandria.com. Just a moment after this news. Live from DRAs in Washington, I'm Corbett Coleman.
More.
As the Commerce Department reported an unexpected jump in retail spending last month. NPR Scott Horsley reports the Dow Jones Industrial Average slipped about 100 points in early trading.
Retail spending rose by 0.6% in December, rounding out a solid holiday shopping season.
Mr. Bill Bukowski on WETA Classical.
People spent less money at gas stations in December, but a little bit more money at the grocery store. Supermarket sales narrowly outpaced grocery inflation. Spending at restaurants in December.
How about we double the tests? The late Southeast Texas sign paused in Olmsted, Minnesota.
Announces an emergency alert for the city of Rochester using only an emergency notification system. If this was a real emergency, instructions would follow with steps to take for personal safety. This is only a test.
This is only a test. What on earth is that State Farm commercial? Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Call or click to get a quote today.
After it says Iran carried out a strike on its territory. Pakistan says the Iranian strikes killed 2 children and wounded 3
This is going to be a great show.
reports from Islamabad. Pakistan recalled its ambassador from Iran and expelled Iranian ambassador.
Why are they all playing? They shouldn't be. They shouldn't be right now. There it goes. Wait. Oh, what is this? High wind warning for Juneau, Alaska?
Yes, high wind warning for Juneau, Alaska.
Okay, let's see if I can listen to this thing.
Downtown Juneau in Douglas.
Downtown Juneau, Alaska. Todd, Minnesota. I love Nani and that lovely view of the skyscraper. In Juneau.
Support for NPR comes from the Kaufman Foundation, providing access to opportunities that help people achieve financial stability, upward mobility, and economic prosperity, regardless of race, gender, or geography. Kaufman.org. Your best friend
At the office, WETA Classical.
How you doing this morning? Bill Bukowski here, and I hope
I'm doing great.
You are, because it is cold today. Highs only expected.
I'm doing great, Mr. Bill. Thanks for asking.
But sunny overall.
Mr. Bukowski. I'm doing great this morning, Bukowski.
Temperatures warming up to 38 degrees, and then Thursday night, snow developing overnight, low 29, and snow continuing tomorrow morning as well, with highs on Friday around 34 degrees. Right now, sunny, 20. Music of Mozart coming up. And Paul Toffanel, Miss Fantasy on themes from Carl Maria von Weber's Der Freischütz. Music for flute and piano with Mathieu Dufault, flute. Juan Juan, piano. WETA Classical.
And that's our first piece today. Alright, so we got WETA going. We're going to see if they test today, and I've got FNT going as well. Should have automatically started. So we're going to see if either of the two go today or not. We don't know, but we'll find out. Oh. Yeah, there's the Todd iPods. Okay. We're due for Mobile here, so I better get them on. Meanwhile, I'll continue setting up on the other. Yep, even easier than that. Well, we don't see wind chill advisories on the Gulf that often.
George, Green, Perry, Stone, and Wayne, and the following areas in Florida: Escambia Coastal, Escambia Inland, Okaloosa Coastal, Okaloosa Inland, Santa Rosa Coastal, and Santa Rosa Inland. Wind chill advisory has expired. Wind chills have risen above single digits. Therefore, the wind chill advisory has been allowed to expire. The wind chill advisory is in effect for the following areas.
That's the expiration. I believe this next one is as well.
Wind chill advisory remains in effect until 10 a.m. Central Standard Time this morning. What?
You know what? Let's just hear what it's like if we put them all together. We're putting all the videos in and we're speeding it all up. It's going really fast now. Oh my gosh. Let's play Stagebox alongside all this. And now it's Wright, Minnesota. Oh my gosh. Let's lower the pitch of this. So here's bass system playing in the background. I really love this thing. This is all the clips sped up. We sped up all the clips. I really like these chip tunes. These are all the videos from that I put together all at once. Now we have our own cafeteria balls. Let's put Gavin Bay alongside all of this. Okay, that's enough. Okay. I don't know what it is, but I just discovered in one of those voice recordings. I think this might be a voice reveal right here. Let's listen. Yeah, it sounds like a voice reveal or something like that. And these are great recordings. I'm having a lot of fun with them already. Oh, that recording just sounds wonderful. It sounds wonderful. It really does. Oh my god, that thing just sounds wonderful. You know what else sounds wonderful? How about we just start a whole new recording all together? Somewhere I have audio of the Head On song that I used. It's somewhere. Where could it be? Let's give Head On an opportunity. Let's put Head On and these vocals together. I think we did this already. But just in case, we're going to do it again. Oh yeah, and I also can't forget about my furry friend. And also, we can't forget about my furry friend. And the dog that has also become a staple of this channel. It's Jack! Hi, Jack! Hi, Jack! It's so nice to see you again! It's so nice to see you again! Okay, on with the show. And before I roll on with the show, no, that Jack the dog is... That Jack is not mine, it belongs to somebody else. But I took a video of that dog as soon as I encountered it.
Travel will be difficult. People are urged to secure vessels and loose objects that could be blown around or damaged by the wind. Report any damage to the National Weather Service by visiting weather.gov/storm reports.
I think this is the first time I've seen Ellie, I guess, acknowledge Jack. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm only going to replace the iPod stuff. I want to keep that high wind warning recording. So, Todd? No. No. Todd? Right. Winona. Now that I think about it, let's give World 204 an opportunity as well. I gotta find out where it is. Let's finally give World 204 a chance to shine. Why not? Let's move her up to the top of the list. Yep, Georgia's going to be at 10:45. We got Southwest Michigan coming up. I suppose many other places have already released their test patterns, but I'm going to go ahead and get Southwest Michigan ready here. So yeah, I'll get Georgia ready as well. So here's Southwest Michigan. Let's see if they even go on time. I'm thinking we have the other computer here. Why don't we give this an opportunity too? Let's finally give World 204 a chance to shine with this song. I just love that thing, you know. I think that's only going to alleviate things further. So I'm not going to take chances with that one. I was thinking about that beforehand, but I've changed my mind. Okay, so Southwest Michigan is coming up, and we are also about 15 minutes away from our big attraction, our big feature. So let me get to the NWR thing up here. All right. And has Puerto Rico gone yet? Doesn't look like it. I haven't heard Air 1 go yet either. Alright. Well, Tom and Ben, we're going to have to set you aside for a little while, as always, because now it's time for the main attraction, okay? We'll see you all later. Yep. And that's right. We will see them again later on after the main feature. But now it's showtime. I just love that song. I've been having a lot of fun with it so far. The Delaware, the Delaware, the Delaware. I can't get enough of it. Alright, now it is showtime. Also, can't forget about this too, our newest favorite. One of our newest additions to our collection. I clearly don't understand who made like a beach-themed chiptune or something. I'm just gonna play this thing while we set it all up. Alright, I'm gonna stop the music because the Southwest Michigan RMT is happening now. Why, hello there, Go Animate Caillou. I didn't even know you worked for the Southeast Michigan. Let me get this right. I did not know Go Animate Caillou worked for the Kalamazoo County Emergency Management Agency. I did not know Go Animate Caillou worked for the Kalamazoo County Sheriff's Office. It sounded like it for a moment, but no, it isn't. It's somebody else. I thought for a moment that Go Animate Caillou from Minnesota had a second job in Kalamazoo, Michigan. But I guess not. I guess not. His only job then is... So now I guess he works for the Minnesota Bureau of Criminal Apprehension with the monthly tests. So I guess that's his job now. He's in charge of all the RNTs from Minnesota and everything. So I'm still getting all the monthlies ready. Weeklies! Ready? I keep mixing this up today. What am I doing? Alright, Melbourne. Did I put Miami in here, or is this still the older version? That's probably still the older version. Oh, this is lovely. Certificate has expired. I understand, and I want to continue. I want to continue to Orlando, Florida. Okay. Okay. On with the show. Alright, doing final checks. Alright, I am doing last checks. Yeah, we'll head over on the other system. So for whatever reason, Boston decided not to test last week. later. Wait, what's the other thing? Good thing I was thinking of that. Alright, less than a
Thank you.
This is a test of the National Weather Service weather radio warning alarm for WWG57 from the Central Highlands of Ohio. During potentially dangerous weather situations, especially all receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers are normally conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a threat or existing severe weather in the area, the test will be postponed until the following day. This has been a test of the National Weather Service weather radio warning alarm. Very cold wind chills occurring. Wind chills and lows 15 below zero. Winds will push across central, northeast, and northwest Ohio and northwest Pennsylvania. Wind until noon Eastern Standard Time today. Impacts. The cold wind chills result in hypothermia precautions are not taken. Use caution while traveling outside. Wear appropriate clothing, like hat and gloves. This is a test of the National Weather Service weather radio warning alarm for the KDO94 listening area of northeast Ohio. During potentially dangerous weather situations, especially all receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers are normally conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area, the test will be postponed until the following day. This ends the test of the no weather radio warning alarm. Winter weather message.
And look at that! We got a meet on Wednesday. Look at that! We got a WBTA Classical on a Wednesday. Land bronze other tests. So maybe the WBTA test actually works. Okay, now we're going to get set here for the next section. Here, I'll get Charlotte on. If that one catches up eventually.
This has been a test of the North All Hazards Weather Radio Alarm System. Your National Weather Service normally conducts this test every Wednesday between 11:30 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed until the next fair weather day. You will be informed between 7 a.m. and 11:30 a.m. each test day if the test will or will not be conducted. This test is conducted to give you the opportunity to ensure that your radio alarm system is in good working order. This has been a test.
That was great. That was awesome. WBTA is done for this week. So that makes it, let's see, how many are we down to? That makes it 9 now. 9 out of 18. Alright, so as we near the end of the Eastern Seaboard, I am getting the Central Time Zone ready to go. And I just heard, I also just saw PFG go too, so that makes it number 10 now of completed weeklies. So there are 8 left this week. That is awesome. That's what I like to see. And now we're going to see if WALK will run their weekly with George's monthly to find out what happens. Okay, looks like we're still playing these breaks. CT go tomorrow? That would be even better. But Nani, I know I was hoping for hoping that we would just tabulate. Because as many of you already know, I really like, again, as I mentioned already, I like the photo with where I had the photo of, where I had the picture I took of the Chicago skyline from the Lincoln Park Zoo. You all may remember that. And I think this 5520 is probably getting very uses out of it. So what I might end up doing is I might just end up moving the Garage Radio over to the desktop for the first 4 parts of it, and then put the Instagram 5520 back on its factory image. Well, not really its factory image, not the exact image when it left the factory, but really I'm going to put it onto the factory operating system, the OS it shipped with when it left the factory. In this case, it's Windows 7 Home Premium Service Pack 1. I'll find a what was that disc I used? I think that disc I used for the Windows 7 install product. I didn't use the one from the factory from Dell. Well, at least now I know I should be using the one from Dell. So what I'll do is then I'll just find the Dell Windows 7 Home Service Pack 1 disc and burn it to a CD and then install it back onto the Instagram, and then I'll reinstall the drivers too. The license key should carry over because it's lost on the button. So if that's the case, then I must have been using the wrong thing set. But I might end up keeping it up here if I so choose. But I really want to keep it on 11. That's really what I want to do, because I just felt like it was amazing how Windows 11 on a 2012 how the computer manufactured in the Windows 7 era actually works great on Windows 11 with a solid-state drive in that computer. That's the fastest I've ever seen Windows 7 move up. It's just amazing. So I might end up keeping this up here in my room if I so desire. I really don't want to take it off the library. So these are all the main stations now. Let's see WALK go now. That'd be wonderful. Alright, here we go. It's short time. Alrighty. We're getting ready for the Central Time Zone. I think it said Maine was supposed to go this hour too. Just make sure. No, they're not till noon. 12:55. New Hampshire isn't until 12:15 either, so it looks like the only other monthly we have is Shasta coming up. So I'm getting the Central Time Zone ready to go here. Ta-ta. I'll just end the clip there.
This is a test of the no weather radio warning device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, potentially dangerous receivers are automatically activated to warn of impending hazard. Tests of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and 10 noon. When there is a threat or an existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed to the first available good weather day. On reception of this broadcast, the weather alarm will vary at any given location. This variability, or noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even before using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent warning service, the weather alarm will be activated early in the morning, likely to watch in the South Florida counties. In addition to the developing program, to note that the radio system is equipped with additional points saying that a short receiver carries a message intruder. Unlike the normal tone of channel which activates all alarms and the radio's monitoring station, they allow people with a special receiver to be notified of watches and warnings at the only county desire. Plain radios are especially useful for schools, hospitals, businesses, government agencies, and commercial radio and television. For more information regarding any program, contact your local National Weather Service office. It was partly sunny in Paris. It was cloudy and wet. Once again at 10 a.m. at the European airport, under cloudy skies, the temperature was 15 and the wind was -2.
Okay, there's Northern Indiana and Miami. Oops, there's still a few more to go. Sterling, Virginia, just to name a few. Alright, meanwhile, I'm going to get WPOZ going here. LZ88 to go. Alright, we'll keep that going here. Oh yeah, I still have the hotline from earlier. That was fun. No, we can disregard that message. Oh, we didn't do that Chicago thing. Oh well, we'll do that later.
Temperature around 20. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Up to 25 miles an hour. Thursday, cloudy.
We'll let this play in the background while I get the Central Zone ready. Gotta make sure I got everything. Let me just make sure I have everything. Austin's 11 a.m. Birmingham's 11. Bismarck's up already. Really? Crap, it's stereo. Wow, what a fail. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, sorry, I was going to pull up rating all Chicago transmitters. Atlanta, Chicago, Dixon, Cal, Ebron, Yankee, Crystal Lake, Rockford, Rockport, all of them. Alright, got that going. Focus. Toronto, Hollywood, Montreal. Green Bay is returning this week. I'm happy for that. I'll see everything later. We have Lacrosse, we have Little Rock, we got Lubbock ready, we got Memphis ready. Nashville is ready to go. New Orleans. We got Omaha already set. Quad Cities. San Angelo's ready, Shreveport's ready, Sioux Falls is ready, Springfield is ready. We need St. Louis. Tulsa's ready, and Wichita's ready. Alright, now to start them. Shreveport. Hold up. Shreveport, it's not even 11 a.m. yet. Wow, you people are early. Okay, well, now we're going to have a blank spot. And I know what shall fill in that blank spot. Alright, now let's start them all. Did I erase Tombo by accident? I think I erased Tombo by accident. Yeah, I must have erased it by accident. We're almost ready. San Angelo, Wichita.
Hazardous weather warning system. You can hear warnings directly from the National Weather Service over the NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards system. Tests of this new system on NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards will be each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a possibility of severe weather, the test will be delayed until the next good weather day. The NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards system is equipped with a warning service called SAME. This is short for Specific Area Messaging Coding. SAME allows people with special receivers to be notified of watches and warnings affected only the counties desired. SAME radios are especially useful for schools, hospitals, businesses, government agencies, radio and television stations. This is an test. At the end of the test, the regular programming will return. No weather radio, all hazard warning system on SPCPlainfield police station from the National Level 4 Memphis, Tennessee, serving the Memphis listening area. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially designed receivers will be automatically activated to warn of an impending hazard. Tests of this URL is conducted by the National Weather Service each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test is postponed to the next day, weather permitting. If the severe weather threat persists into the following day, the test will be canceled for a week and return on following Wednesday, between 11 a.m. and noon. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the one-to-one, will be in any given location. Instability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though US's most quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent and reliable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be sounded on WXK-49 method. Only for 1% selected watches affecting the following counties in Arkansas, Greenland, Carl, Lee, Mississippi, and St. Francis. In Mississippi, Memphis, DeSoto, Marshall, and Topeka. And in Tennessee, Fayette, Highland, Floyd, Rosedale, Shelby, and Tucson. To learn additional answers about the weather radio, including specific area methods recording, visit the No Weather Radio website at weather.governor.mwr. At 11 a.m. at Memphis International Airport,
This technology protected us against the specification of recitation and spinal, which is causing the problem. School success rates we see that ABC, CBS, and NBC News are treating thousands of patients with this revolutionary technology and have been featured in news there many times. Here's a story from Texas. You have no problem. That's just so it's the treating faculty salary, and regular collaborators. For more information, check us out on back60.com. So here it is, sponsored by owners of Intel. Details at season 1 has brought even less cold and a very good day. This winter, no drinking ice or the
Wow, it's been 3 days and still getting okay this I have a problem,
Reception of the broadcast and especially the warning alarm that goes in the area at any given location. The warning alarm shall be activated for hazardous Washington warnings affecting the following counties. In Texas, Bailey, Frisco, Castro, Childress, Cochran, Collingwood, Cottle, Kelsey, Desmond, Dickens, Brownlee, Philly, Ford, Southwest, Hale, Hall, Carson, Hockley, Penn, Signal, Lamb, Lubbock, Lynn, Motley, Alden, Harvard, Brindle, Stonewall, Ashford, and Perry. In Oklahoma, Greer, Herman, and Jackson. In New Mexico, Prairie. This concludes the weekly test of the weather radio. All has the warning alarm system. A quick glance at the forecast for Lubbock and vicinity.
That was one round. That's great. That's right. This is an insider build. Again, this is an insider build. Things can be unstable. Not like shop or the hardware vendors. Gotta try to build that all those shows at once. Alright, so we got the best seat for 25 words or less. Gonna watch that live right now. Real dog. Classified app, App Store, and Play. That's like the oldest dog. Really looks like I saw that last year. Let's get this show on the road.
Emergency alert system. During what tends to be dangerous weather situations, and emergencies, specially equipped receivers are automatically activated to warn of imminent danger. Alert system with receivers is conducted every Wednesday between 11 and 1 with a delay. In the event of the test being canceled, it will all then be rescheduled for the next day between 11 and noon. This is your weather radar station KFT79, operating 24 hours a day on a frequency of 162.5 megahertz, with transmitting facilities in Davidson County. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service Office located in Mexico. This service is provided in part by the Metropolitan National Office of Emergency Management and the County Emergency Management Agency. Repeating, this has been a 24-hour weather warning around the place. During potentially dangerous weather situations, especially if receivers are not immediately activated to warn of impending danger. The alarm will be activated for severe weather watches and warnings or civil emergencies affecting the north and sea areas of Salem, Davidson, Dixon, Macon, Moya, Montgomery, Robinson, Rutherford, Smith, Sumner, Trousdale, Williamson, and Wilson. This concludes the test of the new weather radio warning alarm device and emergency alert system. We now return you to regular programming.
Alright, gotta hear all five.
Slight chance of showers after midnight. Lows in the mid-40s. Chance of rain 20%. Tuesday, mostly cloudy in the morning and becoming partly cloudy.
This is the National Weather Service office in Aberdeen, South Dakota, with the weekly NOAA weather radio test. The warning alarm tone and the emergency alert system have just been activated. These tones will precede the broadcast of emergency messages. This is the test of NOAA weather radio's warning alarm system. During severe weather situations, receivers filled with the tone or emergency alert features will be automatically activated for watches and warnings affecting your area. This includes the live text from the National Weather Service office in Aberdeen, South Dakota.
11 a.m. Over Aberdeen, it was hard to expected for an extreme fog in the morning.
I was about to say that team on the show had 12 words to get all 5 of those words on the list. And they did end up doing it. So we're getting close to the end here, and because we are getting close to the end already, that means it's time to prepare for the announcement. So now, I'll stay up here for like the first 2 rounds of split second, in addition to the Shasta and New Hampshire teams. Alright, there's the next list. Starts at 22 words. Again, you all can't hear the game because of all this stuff here, but I'm just explaining what's going on in the program.
It was 34 in Sonora. It was mostly sunny, with a temperature of 32 at Brownwood and 36
This is the National Weather Service in Northwest Nebraska. The preceding system was a test of the new weather radio warning alert system for radio stations WXL 73, WXN 72, WXS 82, WXL 15,
KTWXL 76, KTF 502, KTJ 65, serving western and north central Nebraska, all northeast Colorado, and portions of southern South Dakota. During reports the Air Force situations across the area, the alarm tower you just heard would be activated and immediately followed by information about the impending hazard. You're listening without the alarm tower and radio and broadcast waves at all times, even though you're using a quality receiver instead of working wires. This test is normally conducted each Wednesday morning around 11:30 p.m. Central Time. It was canceled in the event of severe weather up to 30 miles an hour. This has been the National Weather Service in North Risk and Manitoba. We now return you to our regular programming. Once 50 to 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour.
Now they're on their first break. Ah, there's Lincoln finally.
Northwest winds 5 to 10 miles an hour, increasing to northeast 15 to 20 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour after midnight. Friday, sunny, brisk and much cooler with highs in the upper 30s. Northeast winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour, diminishing to 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts up to 25 miles an hour in the afternoon. Friday night, mostly clear. Cold winds around 20. Saturday, sunny in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. Highs in the upper 30s. Saturday night and Sunday, mostly cloudy. Lows in the upper 20s. Highs in the mid-40s. Sunday night, cloudy.
Wet through 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time Thursday. Impact travel may be very difficult. Blowing snow significantly reduce visibility, especially on ridge tops. A detailed map of the snowfall can be found at www.weather. GOV/Twitter. If you must travel, keep an extra flashlight, food, and water in your vehicle in case of an emergency. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from KD18 by
Good morning from your National Weather Service office here in San Angelo, Texas. This is a test of our NOAA Weather Radio All Answers public warning system. On good weather days, we test the system every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. In the event of threatening weather, we'll delay this test until the next good weather day. Our 8-weather radio transmitter is located near Throckmorton, Sweetwater, Abilene, Coleman, San Angelo, San Selma, Junction, and Arizona, to our west central Texas listening area. For the areas these transmitters serve, our broadcast equipment will activate alarm tones and specific area messaging color tones. For weather watches and warnings, plus some non-weather related emergency messages. Our weather radio broadcasts for the west central Texas listening area originate from your National Weather Service office here in San Angelo, Texas. This concludes our test. And now, here's your regional weather summary for west central Texas. Temperature.
That sounded really interesting, how that test started. Alright, to Kesu. To be obtained by calling 511.
The following winter weather advisory is for the following areas in Colorado, Gore and Elk Mountains.
What's this, watching TV in 1988?
Snow expected. Total snow accumulations of 5 to 10 inches with locally higher amounts on favored slopes. Winds gusting as high as 45 miles per hour. Where? Gore and Elk Mountains and Central Mountain Valleys. When? Through 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time Thursday.
Oh.
Impacts. Playing on slippery road conditions. Patchy blowing snow can significantly reduce visibility.
And now it's
The
back.
detailed map of the snowfall can be found at www.weather. GOV/Twitter.
Slow down and use caution while all traveling.
Aaron from Austin, Texas is today's featured superfan. Alright. So let's see. We gotta make sure we have everything. Duluth, we got Milwaukee, we need Norman now. Altus, Lawton, Oklahoma City, wherever. And of course, you know how the superfan thing works on the show. If there's a bonus round winner today, she'll get $1,000. Otherwise, she will be rewarded for watching with a copy of the 25 or less home game. So, let's see, we got Topeka, Norman, Saskatoon. Okay, I think we have all that ready. This, and 21 words is the opening bid.
Snow showers. Snow accumulation around 1 inch. High 25 to 35. Tonight, mostly cloudy. A chance of
Alright,
showers after
gotta get it in 15 words or less. Here we go. Can they do it?
Chance of snow 40%. Thursday.
Are you really doing another one, KBTO? Did they seriously just do another one? Or is this manual? That's urgently
Thursday night, mostly cloudy. Lows 10 to 20. And now the extended forecast. Friday is Friday
I
night,
got the list.
mostly cloudy.
They're on the board, 250.
35 to 45. Lows 15 to 25. Saturday and Saturday
Alright.
night, mostly cloudy.
I think it's time we beg WALK to run their test, don't we?
Lows in the 20s. Chance of precipitation 20%. Sunday and Sunday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of rain and snow showers. Highs 35 to 45. Lows 25 to 35. Chance of precipitation 30%. Monday and Monday night, mostly cloudy with a slight chance of rain and snow showers. Highs in the 40s. Lows in the 20s. Chance of precipitation 20%. Tuesday and Tuesday night.
This is the National Weather Service in Grand Forks, North Dakota. The National Weather Service has just activated the public warning alarm tone. This is a test of the weather warning alarm system. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers and the alarm system are normally conducted by the National Weather Service Office in Grand Forks every Wednesday between the hours of 10 a.m. and noon. If severe weather threatens the area near the normal alarm test time, the test will be postponed to the first available good weather day. Your reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. To provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for only selected watches and warnings affecting counties across portions of eastern North Dakota, as well as northwest and west central Minnesota. Once again, the National Weather Service has just activated the public warning alarm tone. We will now return to regular programming.
Saturday and Saturday night, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of snow showers. Highs
11.
Lows in the 20s. Sunday and Sunday night, mostly cloudy with snow showers likely. Highs in the 30s. Lows in the 20s. Chance of snow 60%. Monday and Monday night, mostly cloudy with a 40% chance of snow showers. Highs in the 30s. Lows in the 20s. Tuesday and Tuesday night, mostly cloudy.
Let's beg WALK to test.
Snow showers. Highs in the 30s. Lows 15 to 25. The 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time weather observations across western Colorado. At sunlight peak, snow was falling with a temperature of 18. It was cloudy with a temperature of 11 at Eagle and 28 at Meeker. At Aspen, snow and fog were reported with a temperature of 19. In Rifle, snow and fog were reported with a temperature of 18. Elsewhere across the region, it was cloudy with a temperature of 27 at Montrose and 28 at Denver International Airport. In Gunnison, snow and fog were reported with a temperature of 1. In Grand Junction, snow and fog were reported with a temperature of 26. The current time is 10:46 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Thanks for listening to our weather radio WWT 43 in Glenwood Springs.
No.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
And originating from the National Weather Service.
Alright, let me make sure we have the entire mountain zone ready.
Flash flood watch for an ice jam remains in effect through Saturday afternoon.
So, Phoenix, Flagstaff, Salt Lake City, Riverton,
Portion of the Roaring Fork River between Basalt and Coverdale. When through Saturday afternoon. Impacts, anglers, and anyone near the Roaring
Pendleton,
Fork River should use extreme caution and be on the lookout
and Grand
for
Junction. We have all
flowing in the river.
6.
Move away from the river and seek higher ground. Additional details. A thick layer of anchor and surface ice along the Roaring Fork River may result in an ice jam within Snowmass Canyon. Warmer temperatures forecast for the end of the week increase the potential for an ice jam release, which would cause a rapid rise in water levels and flow immediately downstream. Please visit http://www.weather.gov/safety+ for more flood safety information. Emergency management and law enforcement are asking all citizens to use extreme caution and around the Roaring
The following
Fork
is a
River.
test of the emergency alert
The
system.
following winter storm warning is
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
45 miles per hour. Where? Flat-top. When? Through 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time Thursday. Impacts. Travel could be very difficult. Blowing snow could significantly reduce visibility, especially on ridge tops. A detailed map of the snowfall can be found at www.weather.gov/tutor. If you must travel, keep an extra flashlight, food, and water in your vehicle in case of an emergency. The latest road conditions for the state you
So I'm
are
happy to
calling
report
from
that
calling 511.
that Rapid City is finally back.
The following winter weather advisory is for the following area in Colorado.
After we've been without it for a while.
River Basin. What? Snow expected. Highest snow accumulation
Oh, I didn't flip this
expected
from
along the I-70 corridor
the Unanati background back to the wallpaper.
including Glenwood Canyon. Total snow accumulations in this area of 5 to 10 inches. Total snow accumulations of 2 to 4 inches east of Doug Farrow and 3 to 5 inches south of Glenwood Springs along Highway 82. Winds gusting as high as 35 miles per hour. Where? Central Colorado River Basin. When? Through 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time Thursday. Impacts. Plan on slippery road conditions. Blowing snow could significantly reduce visibility, especially in open areas. The hazardous conditions could impact the morning or evening commute. The cold wind chills as low as 20 below zero could result in hypothermia if precautions are not taken. A detailed map of the snowfall can be found at www.weather.gov/tutor.
Alright, let's see if either one gets all of them. And I think I saw there was like a simulcast of a few local radio stations on the AM band. I'll have
The following winter weather advisory is for the following area in Colorado, Gore and Elk Mountains, and Central Mountains valleys. What?
Let's see if I recall
Total snow accumulations of 5 to 10 inches with locally higher amounts on favored slopes. Winds gusting as high as 45 miles per hour. Where? Gore and Elk Mountains and Central Mountain valleys. When? Through 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time Thursday. Impacts. Plan on slippery road conditions found at www.weather.gov/tutor. Slow down and use caution while traveling. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from
And that's
by
it.
calling
That's
511. For eastern Utah and western Colorado, Here is the latest weather synopsis. Unsettled weather returns today as another disturbance moves in from the Pacific Northwest, bringing another round of snowfall, favoring the northern and central Colorado mountains, as well as higher valleys. From sunny to this prolonged period of snow will begin today and last through
So
Thursday.
they need to get a red and yellow word.
And below normal as a result, but not
And
as
this is
cold
for the
as
win.
yesterday as the birds again will shift eastward.
They got the game. Almost.
Again, especially in the higher elevations and patches with snow and blowing snow as well as with road conditions. Now for the National Weather Service forecast for the central Colorado River Basin.
They may have the game. Yep, they win the game. They win the game, they're the new champions, and they go on to the bonus round.
35, 15 to 20 tonight. Mostly cloudy and variable wind. A chance of snow showers after midnight per hour after midnight. Lows 15 to 25. Thursday. Chance of snow 40%.
Yep, they won that yesterday. But did they win today?
Snow showers in the morning, then partly sunny in the afternoon. Lower 40s. Highs 35 to 45.
On to Noble. Alrighty.
Up to 20 miles per hour in the afternoon. Chance of snow 30%. Thursday night, mostly cloudy.
Alrighty. It's time for the...
And now the extended forecast. Friday and Friday night.
Let's play this time.
Highs 35 to 45.
Alright, here we go.
Saturday and Saturday night, mostly cloudy with light to Highs in the lower to mid-70s. Saturday night, mostly cloudy. A 20% chance of showers after midnight. Lows in the lower to mid-30s. Sunday, mostly cloudy with a 10% chance of showers. Cooler. Highs in the mid to upper 60s. Considerable cloudiness with a 20% chance of showers. Lows in the lower to mid-50s. Monday, mostly cloudy with a 40% chance of showers. Highs in the mid to upper 60s. Monday night, considerable cloudiness with a 50% chance of showers. Lows in 50. Rain fall west in the quarter of it. Tuesday, partly cloudy with a 20% chance of showers. Highs in the mid to upper 60s. Yuma, Arizona, climate summary for yesterday, January 16, 2024. Yesterday's high temperature was 70 degrees and low 27 degrees.
Alright, I'm gonna let this song run one more Where's going already? Oh, it's Comcast. Oh, to Comcast. I'll go back on that and start the rest. Now for FSY. Okay, keep going with the music. A second.
You're listening to National Weather
That's really fast. Mostly cloudy around in the morning, and then becoming partly cloudy. 46.
Tonight, partly cloudy. Low 19. Sedona, today, partly cloudy early in the morning. Then becoming mostly cloudy. Low 55. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Low 38. Today, partly cloudy. Then becoming mostly cloudy late in the morning. Then becoming partly cloudy. 56. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Low 29. Today, mostly cloudy in the morning. Then becoming partly cloudy. 55. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Low 34. Today, mostly sunny in the morning, then becoming partly cloudy. 49. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Low 30. Phoenix, today, mostly sunny in the morning, then becoming partly sunny. 70. Tonight, partly cloudy in the evening, then becoming cloudy. Low 48. Tucson, today, mostly sunny this morning. Cloudy with isolated rain showers this afternoon. 51. Tonight, I'm cold. Partly cloudy and evening, mostly clear. Low 31. Here is the soft southeast California, southwest, and south central Arizona. Temperatures will continue to roll over the next 2 days and rise to above the seasonal normal. Dry conditions will also continue into the weekend. However, thicker clouds will start to become common later in the week and moisture gradually spreads into the week. Eventually, a series of weather disturbances should have bring around and abrading chances of cooler temperatures to develop early next week. Here is the next forecast. For the following area, Arizona, Yuma, at 9:39 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Today, partly sunny in the morning and becoming mostly sunny. Highs in the 70s. East wind 5 to 10 miles per hour in the morning, becoming south of 42. Tonight, mostly clear. Lows 46 to 49. Southeast wind around 10 miles per hour. Thursday, sunny, temperature of highs near 74. North wind 5 to 10 miles per hour. Mostly clear 19 to
Colorado.
So the only postponement I think we're going to get is Sterling. That's it. Just Sterling, BC. That's really the postponement we got. Now they're both on courses. So let me see what's going on. Yeah, that flash flood watch is for the possibility of the ice jams from all this. Oh boy, I think the entire mountain time zone might end up getting postponed. Yikes. Oh, that keeps that little bit mark it down. So let's see. I think that was going to Friday. Rapid City is nothing, so I think they'll go Salt Lake City. Go plus 1 times. Alright, so let's see. Salt Lake City will probably postpone till Thursday. Pendleton, Oregon will probably postpone until Friday. There's Yuma right after.
Accumulation around 1 inch. High is 25 to 35. Tonight, mostly cloudy. A chance of snow showers after. This is a test of the NOAA radio warning alarm device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built radios are automatically activated by this tone to warn you of impending weather hazards in southwest Arizona and southeast California. Tests of these radios are normally conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of or existing severe weather in your area Wednesday, this test will not be conducted. Reception of this broadcast and warning alarm will vary at any given location. To provide the most consistent warning services possible, this warning alarm will only be activated for watches and warnings affecting in all counties in Arizona, Ontario, and counties in California. This concludes the test of the NOAA radio warning device. Cloudy. You're listening to National Weather Capital 52 of the temperature was 24 and the wind was west at 20 miles an hour.
So I'm going to keep all these going. Because we may get a weekly, so
important weather information every Tuesday night. Most of the NOAA radio alarms time will be 5 to 45 seconds and the operation now reports central mountain high cleaning out of no showers. Modern weather radios will respond automatically when the alarm reports are broadcast. Southwest 2 miles per hour. Wednesday, gusting about 35 per hour. In the afternoon, central and hazardous lights are mostly cloudy.
alright, so here is what I believe is the case. So, I see there are some winter storm warnings in effect for Colorado, Utah, all those areas. So, I am going to assume right now that Grand Junction, Salt Lake, Pendleton, and Riverton are all postponed.
25 to 35. Southwest 2 miles per hour. Travel also up to 30 miles per hour. Vehicles to 20 miles per hour. Now the National Weather Service Office in South Dakota conducting a weekly test of the weather radio warning alarm for WXR 63 in West Saturday, WXL 23 on Cherry Peak near Venus, WXA 64 on Bath Weather near Hot Springs, WXI 51 Arizona, KZZ 59 Sports Time, WNG 557 District, WNG 556 in White River, WNG 61 in Gillette, and WNG 61 in Newcastle. For weather watchers and warnings are sent to the signal will trigger an alarm on weather radio receivers to warn you of hazard. The alarm will be used for weather warnings and emergency messages for Sunshine, Fall River, Ohio, Harding, Jackson, and other Fort Lawrence, Mulos, Gillette, Oklahoma, Lakota, Michigan, 11, Tom, and Manitoba County, South Dakota, West Canada, Colorado. Now brightly in western counties in Wyoming, with a temperature of Carson County in Montana. It was cloudy north of Idaho, conducted Wednesday from 11 a.m. in the mountain time and between 1 p.m. Central Time, with a temperature of 21 postponed because severe weather is threatening. This concludes the weekly test of the NOAA weather radio warning alarm. We now return to our radio broadcast program. With a temperature of 35 miles per hour. No fog reported with a temperature of 11 a.m. and Rocket City Airport fog cloudy with a temperature of 26 in the evening. Grand Junction around no fog reported with a temperature of 25 miles per hour with gusts of around 11 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Precipitation 20%. Thanks for listening to our weather radio WW43 and Glenwood Springs. Broadcasting on frequencies of 162.5 Wyoming, 20 to 30 miles per hour. National Weather Service Office in Colorado. And for Thursday night, wind watch for ice dam remaining in effect for Saturday afternoon, lower 20s. Flash flood watch wind 20 to 30 miles per hour. Gusts to around 40 miles per hour. Roaring Fork River between the Salt and Common forecast for Saturday afternoon. For today, mostly sunny and Thursday. Anyone near or in the Roaring Fork River should use extreme caution in the Alabama Forest and debris flowing in the river 10 to 15 miles from the river into the southwest in the afternoon. Additional details for tonight. A thick layer of powder and surface ice along the Roaring Fork River may result in an ice dam with snow to 15 miles per hour. Warmer temperatures forecast for the end of the week. Potential for an
So I'm going to leave this running in case either of those four go. If not, then if they do not go, then JFM goes home. So that's what I will do. I will be back.
The following winter weather advisory is for the following area in Colorado. Shore and Elk Mountain, Lake Moines, and Central Mountain Valley. Rise in heavy snow. Additional winds from 12 inches to around 41 gusting as high as 45 miles per hour. Windy. Where? Shore and Elk Mountain. Central Mountain Valley. Winds just till 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time Thursday. 20 to 30 miles per hour on slippery road. 40 miles per hour. Blowing snow is significantly visibility. Additional map of the snowfall can be found at www.30 winter. West winds 20 to 30 miles per hour. Food and water in your vehicle is safe as an emergency Thursday night. The latest road reports for the St. George Hauling Company by calling 511 to 20. The following winter storm warning is for the following area in Colorado, Shore and Elk Mountain and Central Mountain Valley. Heavy snow. Additional snow accumulations of 6 to 12 inches. Wind gusting as high as 45 miles per hour. Mountain Standard Where? Shore and Elk Mountain. West wind Central Mountain Valley. 5 miles per hour. Until 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time Thursday. In Grand Slippery Road to mountains. Along those significantly reduced visibility. As detailed map of the snowfall can be found at www.snow/winter. Must travel to the mountains and water in your vehicle in case of an emergency. The latest road conditions for the St. George Hauling Company by calling 511. The following route warning is for the following area in Colorado. Blacktop, wet, heavy snow is expected. Total snow accumulations of 10 to 20 inches. Your locally high amount at the highest elevation 34. Wind gusting as high as 45 miles per hour. 400 where? Blacktop, New Mexico. Wet through 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time Thursday. National Weather Service Office travel very visible. Blowing snow can significantly reduce visibility, especially on Lake Tom. The 11 a detailed map of the snowfall can be found at www.snow/winter. partly sunny. Temperature 39 degrees. If you must travel, extra flashlight, food, relative humidity is 42%. Wind southeast at 7 miles an hour.
You're calling from
Pressure was 35.1 and falling.
the following winter weather advisory for the following area in Colorado, Central Colorado River Basin. Lower temperature 33 miles snow accumulation along the I-7 corridor between Campus and Mascaro, including
wind west at 30
total
miles
snow
an hour.
accumulation in this area of 5 to 10 inches. Total snow accumulation of Fort Origin of Mascaro and 3 to 5 inches south of Glenwood Springs along Highway
47 degrees.
wind gusting as high as 35 miles per hour.
33.
Where? Central Colorado River Basin.
Temperature
Wednesday, 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Thursday,
Temperature 59.
land on Sibley Road. Conditions.
Temperature
Blowing
52.
snow could significantly reduce visibility, especially in open areas.
The hazardous temperature was 54 and the wind was west.
This will bring chills as low as 20 below zero to result in hypothermia. Precautions are not taken. A detailed map of snowfall can be found at www.weather.com.
Once again, the altitude and the temperature was 39 degrees.
You are calling from
Wind southeast at 7 miles an hour.
Here is the latest on Western Colorado. Here is the latest weather. Not 4 and 7 weather. Today is another disturbance moving from the Pacific Northwest, bringing another round of snowfall. Favors the northern central Colorado Mountains as well as High Valley. This prolonged period of snow will begin today in Black 65 miles per hour. Temperatures will also cool as below normal as a result, but not as cold as the previous onset and not 50-foot
vehicles.
Travel will be impacted once again, especially to the higher elevated patches of snow and stormy snow as well as the road conditions.
Shows rainfall from Arizona.
Now for the National Weather Service forecast for the Central Colorado River Basin, including Glenwood Springs and Comcast. This afternoon, a chance of snow showers may now spread snow accumulation around 1 high 25 to 35 is expected to snow 60% amounts of rain and snow mostly cloudy. A chance of snow showers now to midnight. Snow 50 to 45 to area. Snow 40% until late Thursday. Mostly cloudy with a chance of snow showers in the morning. Then partly sunny in the afternoon. Southwest wind times 35 to 45 in the afternoon. West winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 20 miles per hour in the afternoon. Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Thursday night, mostly cloudy for Thursday. Low steady sunny. Now to the second forecast. Friday and Friday night, mostly cloudy miles per hour. Highs 35 to 45. Thursday night, lows 15 to 45. Saturday to Saturday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of rain and no showers. Highs of 40 for San Diego and lows around 20 for today. Chance of precipitation 30% until late afternoon and Sunday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of rain showers with a slight chance of snow showers. Winds 15 to 25 miles per hour. Lows 25 miles per hour. Precipitation 30% for tonight. Monday and Monday night, mostly cloudy. Highs 35 to 45 hours in the evening. Lows 20 around 30. Tuesday and Wednesday night, mostly cloudy 25 miles per hour. 40% chance of rain showers. Highs enough 40. Chance of precipitation 20%. Forecast for the central mountains, including aspen and snowmass. Highs in the 40s. A chance of snow showers. Winds 20 to 30 miles per hour. Gusts to around 50 miles per hour. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 30 miles per hour. In the lower 20s. No 60%. Northwest winds 20 to 30 miles per hour with gusts to around 40 miles per hour. Then a chance of snow showers after midnight. Weather Service has a warning intended to alert you. Southwest winds 60 to 10 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Warnings are broadcast immediately on the weather radio. Thursday, mostly cloudy with a chance of snow showers in the morning. Then partly sunny with a slight chance of snow showers in the afternoon. Weather radio allows 25
35, 11 a.m. in southwest winds so you can 2 miles per hour. Receiver, gusts up to 30 miles per hour. Will be heard at 20 miles per hour in the afternoon. Most modern weather radios are designed to turn the night for mostly cloudy is broadcast. Lows 10 to 20. Alarm and now the extended forecast. Friday and Friday night, mostly cloudy, except for 5 to 1:30. Lows 10 to 25. Postponed until Saturday to Sunday night, mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of no showers. 5 to 30. Friday, lows around 20. Monday and Monday night, mostly cloudy with a 30% chance of no showers. Saturday, 5 to 30. Lows in the lower 20s. Tuesday and Monday night, mostly cloudy. Sunday, a 20% chance of no showers. Highs in the upper 30s. Lows in the low 20s. Monday, mostly 11 a.m. Mountain Standard Time weather observations across western Colorado. Lower 30s. At sunlight peak, snow was falling with a temperature of 18. Scattered showers with cloudy with a temperature of 12 at Eagle and 29 at Beacon. Current time is at 11:20. Snow and fog were reported with a temperature of 21. Now in Rifle, snow and fog were reported with a temperature of 19. Most elsewhere across the region and Denver International Airport, it was cloudy with a temperature of 30. Saturday, most snow and fog were reported with a temperature of 1. At Montrose, snow and fog were reported with a temperature of 26. At Grand Junction, snow and fog were reported with a temperature of 25. Monday, those are Highlights 11:26 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. Lows around 30. Thanks for listening to our weather radio WWC43 in Glenwood Springs. Broadcasting on 162.50 megahertz. Transmitting from the National Weather Service Office in Mountain, Colorado. Flash flood warning for untrained 35 miles Saturday afternoon. Up to 55 miles. Flash flood caused by an ice jam. Where? Possibly increased awareness. A portion of the Roaring Fork River is controlled off and Columbia. West Saturday afternoon. Central Highlands. Northeast Rivers. If anyone here or the Roaring Fork River should use extreme caution and be on the lookout for mountains flowing in the river tonight. Move away from the river and move around unsecured additional details of fishing or tender and surface ice along the Roaring Fork River may result in an ice rain within Snowback Canyon. Winds this strong temperatures forecast for the end of the week increase the potential for an ice jam release, which will cause a rapid rise in water levels and flow of the downstream. Please visit 34 Comer/www.weather.co/4/. More central information. Towards the United States law enforcement or National Weather Service Office in Albuquerque and around the Roaring Fork River. Now from the following winter weather advisory is for the following area in Colorado. Gore and Elk Mountain, Albuquerque, Central Mountains, now 71. The temperature was 39 degrees. Additional snow accumulation of 10 to 12 inches. Relative humidity is 42 as high as 45 miles per hour. At 7 miles per hour. Gore and Elk Mountain pressure was 30.0. Mountain Valley falling. West until 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time Thursday. Saturday, land on Slippery Road 40 degrees. Below your toes and significantly reduced visibility. A detailed map of the snowfall can be found at www.42.website and 30 miles an hour. If you must travel, keep extra flashlights, food, and water in your vehicle in case of an emergency. The latest road reform for the state you are calling from by calling 511 degrees. The following winter storm warning is for the following area in Colorado. Gore and Elk Mountain temperature 30 Central Mountains Valley. Wet and heavy snow. 59. Additional snow accumulation of 12 inches. 52. Winds gusting as high as 45 miles per hour. Where Gore and Elk Mountain temperature was 54 Central Mountains Valley. 30 miles until 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time Thursday. Temperature 49. Land on Slippery Road. 41 degrees. Significantly reduced visibility. A detailed map of the snowfall can be found at www.weather.co/4/. And the temperature was 39 degrees. If you must travel, keep extra flashlights, food, and water in your vehicle. Synopsis. The latest emergency service is George calling from 2024 with following winter storm warning for the following areas: Colorado, Thursday, wet, heavy snow expected. Total snow accumulation of 10 to 20 inches. The most amount at the highest elevation. Snow is likely gusting as high as 45 miles per hour. Also aware for high-profile vehicles. Wind 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time Thursday through Mexico. Travel will be very difficult. Along no significant visibility, especially on Lake Mexico. A detailed pattern of snowfall is found at www limits. Yield flash snow showers made and spreading like travel to some website. Food and water shelter is an emergency next week with the latest emergency suitable for your calling from by calling 511 forecast for Santa Fe and the following winter weather advisory is for the following area: Colorado, Central Colorado River Basin, west 40 low expected. Northwest wind accumulation miles per hour along I-7 corridor between Castle and Bell, including inland sea. Total snow accumulation in this area of 5 to 10 to 15 miles. Total snow accumulation of 4 to 40 inches at Bell and 3 to 5 inches out of Glenwood Springs along the highway. Winds 15 to 20 miles, gusting as high as 35 miles per hour. Where Central Colorado River Basin. When 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time Thursday. Impact. Plan on slippery road conditions. Blowing snow could significantly reduce visibility, especially in open areas. Radio warning device. The hazardous conditions. The warning. Your receiver holds still as low as 20 below 0 feet. Precautions are not taken. A detailed map of the snowfall can be found at www.limit. Slow down and use caution while traveling. The latest forecast will be your calling from calling 511. Except for hazardous weather in western Colorado. Here is the latest weather synopsis. Assess weather today as another disturbance moves in from the Pacific Northwest, bringing another round of snowfall, favoring the northern and central Colorado mountains as well as higher valleys. This prolonged period of snow will begin today and last through Thursday evening. Temperatures will also be cooler and below normal as a result, but not as cold as yesterday as the Arctic max 50 forecast. Travel will be affected once again, especially at the higher elevations and passes of low and blowing snow as well as with road conditions. Now for the National Weather Service forecast for the central Colorado River Basin, including Glenwood Springs and Lake Mexico. This afternoon, a chance of snow showers. Snow accumulates around 1 inch. Highs 25 to 35. Mostly cloudy. Low 60%. Highs in the lower 90s. Mostly cloudy. Lows in the lower 30s. Snow showers after midnight. Mostly cloudy. 15 to 25. Scattered showers. Chance of snow 40%. Around 50. Thursday, mostly cloudy with extended snow showers in the morning and partly sunny in the afternoon. Friday, highs 35 to 45. Highs in the lower 20s, 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 20 miles per hour. Mostly cloudy. Chance of snow 30%. Thursday night, mostly cloudy. Snow tips mostly cloudy. And now the extended forecast for Friday and Friday night, low in the low 30s. Highs 35 to 45. Cloudy. Lows 15 to 25. Saturday to Saturday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of rain and no showers. High scattered showers. Lows in the 40s. Chance of precipitation 30%. Sunday and Sunday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of rain showers with a slight chance of snow showers. 25 to 35 miles per hour with gusts lows 55 miles per hour. Expected chance of precipitation 30%. Monday and Monday night, mostly cloudy. Mountains including 45 to 45, including the Willow and Central Highlands. Northeast Wednesday night, mostly cloudy. A 20% chance of rain showers to midnight. Mountains at 40. Lows 20 winds will blow around and out the forecast for the central mountains, including Athens and Snowbound. This afternoon, chance of snow showers. No snow. Winds this strong can make driving difficult, especially for high-profile southwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour, up to 30 miles per hour. Listening to WND. No 60%. 34. Tonight, mostly cloudy of 160.4 no showers until midnight. Over central New Mexico. No showers after midnight. For this station, those 18 to 25 Weather Service Office. Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Office in Albuquerque. No 40%. 11 a.m. on Thursday. Mostly cloudy with a chance of snow showers in the morning. Then starting Sunday with a slight chance of snow showers in the afternoon. High 25 to 35. Relative humidity southwest 10 to 15 miles per hour. Southeast at 7 miles an hour. Up to 30 miles per hour. Pressure was 34.0 miles per hour in the afternoon. Double no 30%. Sunny. Temperature Thursday night. Mostly cloudy. 40 degrees. 20 degrees. Cloudy and steady forecast. Friday and Friday night. Mostly cloudy degrees. And high in the 30s. Low 40 degrees. Wind west at 30 miles. Saturday through Sunday night. Mostly cloudy with a 50% chance of snow showers. High in the 30s. Consequences. Low 44. Monday and Monday night. Mostly cloudy with a 30% chance of snow showers. High in the 30s. Temperature 33. Lows about 20 degrees. Cloudy and Tuesday night. Mostly cloudy. A 20% chance of snow showers. High in the 30s. Temperature 42. 20. El Paso. The 11 a.m. Mountain Standard Time weather observation across western Colorado. And the wind sunlight deep. Snow was falling with a temperature of 18 degrees. It was cloudy with a temperature of 12 at Eagle and 29 degrees. 41 degrees. Snow and fog were reported with a temperature of 21. Snow and fog were reported with a temperature of 39 degrees. Elsewhere across the region at Denver International Airport, it was cloudy with a temperature of 11. Snow and fog were reported with a temperature of 1. Here is the latest snow and fog were reported with a temperature of 26. Grand Junction, snow and fog were reported with a temperature of 25 over the central mountains. The current time is 11:36 a.m. Mountain Standard Times are expected today and tonight. Thanks for listening to NOAA Weather Radio WW43 in Glenwood Springs, broadcasting on Signature at 162.5 kilohertz. Also occurs from the National Weather Service Office in Grand Junction, Colorado. Will move into eastern Mexico at once for an ice jam remains in effect for Saturday afternoon. Chills rainfall waters flash flooding caused by an ice jam eastern Mexico possible. Saturday will be a portion of the Roaring Fork River in Salt Lake Carbondale. West Saturday afternoon into western New Mexico. Anglers with anyone here or in the Roaring Fork River should use extended caution on the lookout for debris flowing in the river. Move away from the river and higher ground. Additional details. A thick layer of anchor and surface ice along the Roaring Fork River may result in an ice jam within Snowmass Canyon. Warmer temperatures forecast for the end of the week increase the potential for an ice jam release, which would cause a rapid rise in water levels and flow immediately downstream. Please visit http://www.weather.gov/safety flood for more flood safety information. Emergency management and law enforcement are asking all citizens to use extreme caution in and around the Roaring Fork River. The following winter storm warning is for the following area in Colorado: Gore and Elk Mountains and Central Mountain Valleys. What? Heavy snow. Additional snow accumulations of 6 to 12 inches.
Alright, apparently Riverton still decided to be their weekly despite the winter storm warning.
Where? Gore and Elk Mountains and Central Mountain Valleys. When? Until 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time Thursday. Impact. Plan on slippery road conditions. Blowing snow could significantly reduce. Like snow is falling. Fog was reported around 41 in Pumpkin Center. Light winds. Thursday, mostly sunny. Highs around 59 in Payson, around 69 in Pumpkin Center.
When you buy a new house, you might say,
shut the front door. Ringing. No.
In Payson, around 43 in Pumpkin Center. Light winds. Friday, partly cloudy in the morning, then becoming mostly cloudy.
Oh, now you do your monthly New Hampshire? Now you do it. Okay. Very well then.
Saturday, mostly cloudy. Highs around 50.
All right. Come on, WWE, okay? They set the RMT twice. They set one as a RMT, and they set the other as a demo. Is it air on simulcast down? Wow. What a fail. Alrighty. No person. How is you say on WALK? I guess that girl must have learned something from Jeopardy. This is the only Christian song that I know of that has so far aired on a network other than K-Love or Air One. Besides, we're still waiting for Air One.
Get energy without the judgment. Enjoy the judgment-free zone. Never intimidating. Always free fitness training and equipment for every workout. Get energized today during the Big Fitness Energy Sale for 25 cents down, $14.99 a month. Cancel anytime. Deal extended through Friday, January 19th. See Home Club for details.
Dive into the allure of the underwater kingdom of Atlantis with Aquaman and the Lost Kingdom. Now in theaters, Jason Momoa and director James Wan return in the sequel to the highest-grossing DC film of all time. Aquaman is king of Atlantis and has to balance ruling the kingdom with being fallen. When Black Manta returns, seeking vengeance for the death of his family, Aquaman has no choice but to team up with his brother One to save their family. Atlantis and see Aquaman and the Lost Kingdom now in theaters.
Weekend, get the PC Richard & Son. All-year party for a giant warehouse clearance sale. Massive markdown. Up to 70% off floor models, scratching deck, and surplus stock. Appliances, TV, electronics, and mattresses. Everything must go in the buy supplies. All fully guaranteed and up to 70% off. So give our giant clearance sale. Thursday through Sunday only at PC Richard & Son. Collect the key for your car. Exit 52 South of the LIE. Don't miss it.
Wow. I thought Grand Junction was going to postpone. I thought they were going to postpone.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency.
And the LA receiver is back online.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
I thought the winter storm warning would be enough to postpone Grand Junction.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
But I guess they chose
not to. The emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Look at the screen. First name of the shrew, the one who had to try to get imaginary bloodstains off her hands, and one who left in heart. Was
All right. Alrighty. Now for the Pacific. Alright. Now to bring out the other two iPads. Tom and Ben have been sitting anxiously for a while, and now it's their time.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Following is a test of allowed to expire. Police will continue to subside through the afternoon. However, as you make reach 30 miles per hour. This is a weather synopsis for the Bureau and Western Nevada.
Ce soir, les Chicagois fortement après minuit. Dégagement par la nuit. Accumulation de 5 cm. Vent jusqu'à 15 km/h. Minimum de moins 27. Refroidissement dû au ciel, moins 25 ce soir. Moins 31 The NOAA Radio 1-1 and all signals are used to activate specially designed receivers when warnings or selected to watch your target for potentially dangerous weather situations. These receivers are normally conducted each Wednesday between the hours of 11 a.m. and 12 noon. Warnings for watches are in effect. Possible if threatening weather is possible. The test will be postponed until the first good weather day. This has been a test of the NOAA Weather Radio warning alarms and GAS signal. We now return to the regular broadcast cycle. Area forecast for the marine forecast for Monterey Bay. Rest of today, northwest wind 5 to 10 knots. Passing
Wow. I can't believe this. We're already just about done. And it's just about time for one of my favorite things, too.
Following another crash. Truck driver Jamie Bahota tells W. She drove near the scene as she went to get gas at a nearby truck stop.
I just came down southbound here. We stopped here to fuel real fast before I head home. And I seen over there the lights and everything, and obviously everything stopped at 81 over on Northport.
Spirit Airlines sponsor has stated sided with the Biden administration and blocked the $3.8 billion deal to combine those two carriers. The judge ruled the merger would harm competition and increase prices. JetBlue disagreed. More on these stories at townhall.com. I'm John Scott. It's 22 degrees. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
That was awesome. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. Why does it keep tuning away?
Extended forecast for the mountains and foothills. Extended forecast.
Highs 50 to 56. Snow level 7,000 feet. Extended forecast for the Venezuela mountains and foothills.
Areas of winds east to 10 miles an hour. Light winds becoming southwest 10 miles. High 33 to 48.
All right. We now no longer need this laptop. So we can go ahead and turn it off.
Delaware, 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 Delaware. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Extended forecast for the Apple and Blizzard valleys. Mostly sunny.
We literally had it for like a split second. It keeps doing the random things.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Delaware, 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 Delaware. The Delaware Emergency Management Agency. The Delaware Emergency Management Agency. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
Ooh, it's a horse car. Those songs were really weird. Oh, those songs were really weird in the Monty days. And even modern day, let's make the deal with Wayne Brady. It's still as weird as it. Ooh, it's the all-time webby favorites from K-Buzz on Press Your Luck.
Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Apple and Lucerne Valleys today. Partly cloudy. Patchy blowing dust with
I got some other pre-roll we can give these two a try with.
areas of winds west 20 to 30 miles.
That would be this.
Ahora la poderosa 96.7 enviará una prueba del sistema de emergencia de la radio del Valle de Josela.
That's San Diego this time. Well, the Lakeshore Limited is really late to Elkhart today. And here comes today's episode of The Millionaire. So, because he's unable to upload the whole thing as one single video, we're going to have to do it in parts tonight. So we just uploaded part 1. Did LA already go, or? Let's see. We'll be seeing it show up here. Shortly. We'll go through the subscription list and refresh it. So all we got right now is part 1. We're waiting for the other parts to come up. Okay, there we go. You tuned into LA, so they did not go yet. But then I don't know about Fresno, Hanford.
following is a test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test.
This is a test.
This is a test.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
There's Sacramento number 2.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
EAS station, EAS. Surrey nuclear.
Yeah, I forgot about this software update.
Yeah, I forgot about this software update.
This update fixes an issue where built-in Apple apps that have been deleted may not reinstall. Surrey. We're gonna bring back an old friend of mine, the Surrey Power Station. Alright, I'm going to send the videos over first and then going to commence the software update. I suppose this is a minor update for iOS 16 or something. I'll have to take a look at Apple's notes. I'll have to take a look at the release notes for this version before I install it. I'll look here while I have the chance. Make sure I'm getting the version right. Oh, 16.7. So here we go. So it looks like it skipped 16.7.3. So on Apple's site, I can actually view all the notes for every iOS version that they've released. I can do it for iOS 16. And then there's I call that the RTM release. And then I call the stuff like that. I call those like security updates, bug fixes. And then I call the 0.1s minor feature updates. So that's how I categorize iOS that's how I categorize updates in iOS. That's how I categorize them. I categorize them as like if just like a whole new number, I call that a major feature update. I call that a major feature update to the operating system, a major update. 0.0.1, for example, that's what I call security. I call it a security and bug fix update. So I call that a security and bug fix update. And then this thing is a little behind, so let's get that installed. Yeah, 16.7.4. So yeah, this thing is a little behind. So let's get it caught up. Then 16.3. Well, a majority of these updates mainly address security. These all mainly address security problems. So 16.7.4 is going to fix that problem. I think it happened after the latest version and iPadOS is 17.2. So I think there's some release notes for iOS 15. No, it doesn't look like it. So the latest right now, so that 17.2.1, that was for iPhone only. It wasn't for my iPad. It was to address a major security flaw. It was released to address a major security flaw in the software, but yeah, that's why it's best, to upgrade these devices like every once in a while, because every operating system has a life cycle, like we had with Windows 7. Remember we did the tribute. I think we tried to do the tribute on Sunday. I think we tried a little tribute on Wednesday last week, and I think that's what we tried. Because every OS, like in the Windows world, has a life cycle. So, like we can say that Windows 7, like let's say for example, did come out in 2009, but then it had updates until 2020. By then, Windows 10 was already gaining the most market share in terms of Windows. I think as of right now, Windows 10, I think, might be getting close to being dethroned. But I don't know. I'll have to take a look at... I think I could take a look at it right now and see what this whole thing is about. Yeah, I can take a look at this whole thing. Let's see. I want to see what the market share. Here we go. Desktop PC operating system market share. No, I don't want like all of them. All I just want is the individual Windows versions. So let's try changing it to individual software. Operating systems. Is this from Microsoft? Interesting. Oh, here we go. Desktop version Windows market share. That's it. Yes, I remember this chart. I can actually remember this chart now. So I see. But yeah, the end of support for Windows 10 is actually going to be a very big problem. Because as of last month, Windows 10 actually right now has about 67.5% market share. And this here should be Windows 11. Yeah, it only has 26.7% right now. Windows 11 only has 26.5% of market share. And then Windows 10 is like right up at the top. That is because of the incredible amount of computers that are currently running that operating system. It's just insane. And with the end of support in Windows 10 literally less than 2 years away, this is definitely going to be a huge problem for those 67.5% of those market share, those PCs. In fact, I think it's like millions of PCs, hundreds of millions of PCs. It could create electronic waste, as far as I've heard, with the end of support for Windows 10. And I think in that meeting I saw as part of last night, I think it said something about Server 2012. So yeah, I mean, I think with what Microsoft did with Windows 10 when it launched, I think they kind of cheated a little bit to get it to increase its market share. Because I think you all might remember the scandal that Microsoft had when remember that scandal where the scandal where Microsoft forced Windows 7 and 8 computers to upgrade to Windows 10 without the user's consent. In fact, I've seen several videos I would love to see Air 1 go today. That would be wonderful. Or ALK, too. That would be even better. We'll have their next check a little bit later. John. I should probably turn Air 1 down a bit too. I think the ERN simulcast is down. He better not have pulled it from his logger. That's not good. I think it might be down or something. Hold on, let me take a look. Here, let me see if it actually still works. He should probably put that other link back with the main station, the one that he had before. Is the ERN simulcast online? It is, but nothing's happening. John, you got a lot of work to do, buddy. Got a lot of work to do. You've got a lot of work to do. So John better put that station back, that main station back in his log, in his weather scan logger. They tow winter storm watches? Interesting. Interesting, they tow winter storm watches.
North central West Virginia. Winds could gust as high as 35 miles per hour. Areas affected include portions of southeast Ohio and central, northern, southeast, and southern West Virginia. The hazardous weather can be expected from Thursday evening through late Friday night. Impacts. Travel could be very difficult. The hazardous conditions could impact the morning or evening commute.
Monitor the latest forecasts for updates on this situation.
To West Virginia.
Oh, what's TDG doing now?
Inches possible, with locally heavier amounts of up to 8 inches across parts of north central West Virginia. Winds could gust as high as 35 miles per hour. Areas affected include portions of southeast Ohio and central, northern, southeast, and southern West Virginia. The hazardous weather can be expected from Thursday evening through late Friday night. Impacts: travel could be very difficult. The hazardous conditions could impact the morning or evening commute. Monitor the latest forecasts for updates on this situation.
John, you got to get your main station back on your logger there. Now, I know a lot of you may remember that Google Earth thing we were doing like a long time ago. You know, I bought this new computer for a reason. I bought this new machine for a reason. And it's a big reason. So we can get better performance. It actually worked really well. It actually worked really well. So let's enter the flight sim. Amtrak left. Did LA postpone or something? I don't know. So we've begun our trek down 55 into Chicago. Let's try it again. Went too far down. Now let's try the Kennedy. The Kennedy leaving the city. Imagery date, May 29th of 2021. That is great. That was fun. Driving around with that.
The following
Saturday, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of rain in the morning, then a chance of rain in the afternoon. Highs mid-50s to around 60 at low elevations to the mid-40s to lower 50s at high elevations. Saturday night, mostly cloudy with chance of rain. Lows in the 40s to around 50. Sunday, mostly cloudy with a chance. Highs from the mid to upper 50s at low elevations to the mid-40s to around 50 at high elevations. Sunday night, a chance of showers in the evening. Showers likely after midnight. Lows in the 40s to around 50. Monday, showers likely. Highs from the mid to upper 50s at low elevations to the mid-40s to around 50 at high. Monday night, mostly cloudy with chance of showers in the morning. Becoming partly cloudy in the afternoon.
That was wonderful. Then doing the Windows 7 startup. That is a very pretty startup sound. Just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. That is a very beautiful startup sound, I must say. They kept it in Windows 10, but the way this, as I said, it looks, doesn't look as pretty as it used to. I mean, Windows doesn't look as pretty as it used to be. I mean, Windows 11 actually does look very nice and all. I like that. I mean, the Blueberry, I mean, it looks nice, but that, I think, is nothing compared to Windows 7. The UI and everything, just absolutely pretty. Very stunning to see. I mean, even in Vista, I know some say that was the worst, but in my opinion, I think the OS actually looks very nice. But I mean, I was actually born at a time before Vista, and I did not even have any sort of like experiences with Vista back in the day. I mean, I know there's one of my neighbors I know of across the street, I think, who had Vista, but I think that was the only time I saw it because I was very familiar with Windows 7 at that time. But then again, both of them, they were absolutely beautiful. They were both beautiful releases of Windows, I must say. But yeah, I gotta say Windows 7 is the most beautiful out of all of them. But of course, last Wednesday, if you all recall, it was an important day for all those Windows 7 users out there. Those users who, well, not really users, but I should say users. Let's try and get the startup sound to play and play around with it. Usually when I do screen recordings, what I usually do is I just tend to open another instance of OBS. Or I'll just play it through this card here. So what I'll just do is I'll just force shut down the machine and restart. And then I will just tell it to start normally. And then start the video recording and the audio should go through. Thinking I could have done the startup sound too. Oh, there's all those captures. Forgot I still had all those. I forgot I still had them all. Let's do the Windows 7 startup screen. So I'm going to redo the video, reset the machine again, and we're going to tell it to start normally. I would like to get the animation of the Windows thing. Ah, yes, this is what made Windows 7 what it was. So beautiful to see. And I'll see what I can do about it even. So here, we'll go ahead and stop that video and close it. Wow, Los Angeles. Took it to the end of the frickin' hour to finally do it. My God. Okay, here's the startup sound. That is fun. All right. See if Chilwack even works today. Nope, no response. Wait a minute. Was that Youngstown I just saw? Hold on. That is Youngstown. Oh my god. Could have used that for Cleveland today. But I guess it was the luck of the draw. I guess it was the luck of the draw, so. Alright. Password. It's password. It's super password.
Our special guest this week, from Days of Our Lives, Lori and David Dolan.
Star of super password, Bert Convey.
Thank you, and welcome to Super Password wherever you may be. We still haven't gotten the $200 puzzle. We're going to keep trying all week until we finally solve.
Gonna keep trying all week till they finally solve it. I think I stopped it a little too soon, didn't I? Yeah, I think I stopped it a little too soon. Somebody was nice enough to put Santa Barbara on Broadcastify. Okay, I could have done that, but oh well. But wait, there's something we need to go back on, don't we? We got a bunch of stuff, actually. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. All right. And I think the only one really is this. And then after this, we're going to play some wheel. Turn that down a bit. Had it up earlier for the startup sound. Okay, keep doing it till we do it right.
Only a test from the Faribault County Sheriff's Office. This is only a test. Legally imposed test.
Okay. And then those winter storm watches from earlier, I will send out. Anyway, those winter storm watches from earlier, I will go ahead and send those over now. Wait. What? Hold on. This does not look right. All I see is Sacramento, and that's it. I still have to send these 2 videos of San Juan over to see if they even test it. Alright. So now those have been sent over. We do not need Windows 7 at this moment. But I believe that the activation timer might have ran out on this. Because I think I made a clone of this and then renewed the activation thing, but I'll have to verify. But yeah, I'll have to go on to here and verify that. Because yeah, I had a lot of fun doing all those nostalgia episodes on those Acer copies of Windows. Yeah, I think the activation timer might have ran out, so if that's so, I'll probably have to go into safe mode and renew that. Okay, yeah, it looks like I renewed it on here before. It looks like I must have renewed it here before but at least I made a backup of this, like that clone, so I could just mess around with the clone, and then I can attach it all back here. Yeah, there's all the games I installed onto this copy of XP. Here's the interactive training thing. Oh, the joys of Windows 11. But you know what? That was actually quite amazing how WETA Classical, I literally knew that WETA was going to test today. And boy, like literally right after that one test, that one line that we've been waiting for Bill Bukowski to say all week was finally said, and I caught it on camera. Oh, this is fun. Oh, where are those winter storm warnings? Because I know I recorded that stuff. Where's this thing's bad with recordings on iPad? I don't know. Aha! That was the problem. It's as bad as it always is. So there's ALK. We need these 2. Actually, I don't even know if I need them because I think I caught the last like 35 seconds of each of them. How long are each of these? 1 minute. Okay. So yeah, we're going to go back on all this at once. Just get it over with. So remember this. Automatic Updates is a Windows feature that enables you to automatically download and install software updates over the internet. These updates include the latest critical software revisions, updated device drivers, and new product enhancements. Let's do it again, why not? A review of automatic updates and Windows Update. Automatic Updates is a Windows feature that enables you to automatically download and install software updates over the internet. These updates include the latest critical software revisions, updated device drivers, and new product enhancements that are specific to the software and hardware on your computer. These revisions help fix known problems,
such as security or performance issues, and provide the latest versions of various Windows components. By default, Windows
by default, and then it just stops and shuts down. All right, we're just going to go back on all this at once. Go.
Simulations of 4 to 6 inches for the following counts locally heavy and wet. Simulations of 4 to 6 into the following counties locally
Only
West
a test
Virginia,
from the Federal County Sheriff's Office.
Northwest Virginia,
This is only a
Northwest West
test.
Could
We only pay
and
tests.
Southeast Raleigh. Area 2:35 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Ohio and Central storm watch in effect from Thursday evening through late Friday night. The heavy snow possible. Expected from Thursday total snow accumulations of 4 to 6 inches possible, with local heavier amounts of up to 8 inches across much of north central West Virginia. Winds could gust as high as 35 miles per hour. Areas affected include portions of southeast Ohio and central, northern, southeast, and southern West Virginia. The hazardous weather can be expected from Thursday evening through late Friday night. Impacts. Travel could be very difficult. The hazardous conditions could impact the morning or evening commute. Monitor the latest forecasts for updates on this situation.
Alrighty. Alright, let me acknowledge all this stuff. And we're going to put on AOK right now because this is going to be their second to last chance today to test. Oh, Bleeding Love. It's a classic of mine. I don't know why that Puerto Rico Spanish ad keeps coming up on WALK. I find that very weird. Except that thing is like... That thing isn't until the middle of this year. But here we go. Here we are, folks. The beautiful Windows Vista. The dream scene looks beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I can restore it to our previously working snapshots. They're all going really fast. What a fail!
16 on Saturday night, down to 19 on Sunday night. So it's going to be a very cold overnight weekend, and we should definitely plan accordingly. Make sure that
try to find that one game that worked on this stuff. Let's see if I can find it again. Gotta take the screenshot first. There we go. Alright, now we're ready to start the game. It's all the clips sped up. It's all the clips sped up.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Let's try Ant Attack, another one of my favorites. It sounds great when it's all sped up.
Sounds great when it's all sped up.
That's a fun little song. Why don't we slow it down? Oh yeah, this is when we tried head on earlier.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Frick, the display's going nuts. I'll try and get back to the game. Oh. Alright, there it is. And now the audio's glitched. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test.
This is the S of the emergency alert system. Oh gosh.
Yeah, DJ, I won't have to talk to you anymore. He had to try to hit on the inbound, but looks like they cleared up, so you're good to go. Yeah, I won't have to talk to you anymore. He had to try to hit on the inbound, but looks like they cleared up, so you're good to go.
Plus 10, 12, 2. 1, 2. You got the lighting in reverse there, 423. Light reverse, 423, thank you.
Plus 10, 12, 2. 1, 2. You got the lighting in reverse there, 423. Light reverse, 423, thank you.
These are really large toss-up puzzles.
Alright, here you go.
Alright, here you go.
Norfolk Southern milepost 430.7. Track 1, no defects.
Norfolk Southern milepost 430.7. Track 1, no.
Norfolk Southern milepost 430.7. Track 1,
Norfolk Southern milepost 430.7.
order adjusted. Order synchronized with, I guess you already said that the champ, so the order adjusted. Order adjusted.
following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
That's great. Alright, so now I got the Vista virtual machine back up and running. Well, with the game, that is. There's my Windows 7 sounds folder. The random folder I created with all those sounds. Alright. And now we're finally done with this machine today, so I'll go ahead now and turn that off. Along with Vista. Whoa, what the heck happened to the sidebar? Man, I don't think that's the way it's supposed to look. I do not think that's the way it's supposed to look. Alright. Okay, I gotta figure out which one is my streaming and which one is the recording. Okay. Well, I better hope I figured it out. Now, I did not see the... Alright. Now, what I did not get to see was the opening drawing. I didn't see the opening drawing of Pictionary, because again, we were dealing with the Mountain Time Zone. So I want to go back on KTVU for a second and see that. Alright. Surfer's question by age. Okay, so here's Sacramento test number 1.
Mostly clear.
Okay, that's the last move we can make for right now, because it's time for the Yellowstone Public Radio Auto.
A closer look at their concerns next time.
Coachella. Yeah, that big event where many come on down. So it looks like Usher is actually going to be performing at the Super Bowl. So Usher will actually be performing at the Super Bowl halftime show this year. One performance, 30 years in the making. The Apple Music halftime show on whatever network this is going to be on this year. Okay, so there's that. And this is Vegas. We'll get Hawaii put on in a moment. Alright. Alright, so all I want to see is the opening drawing, and that's all I need to see, because then I'll be completely caught up with Pictionary at this point, so I just need to see the opening drawing, that's it. Because because I wasn't paying attention. That's a satellite, yeah. Alright, yep, that's all I need to see. So, alright, we're almost up to date. So, now, that was when I tried to go back on all that other stuff earlier. This was all right before, so then this is the winter storm watch. And here's the hill test and KEMC, which we just got. Alrighty. We got everything in place, and now it's Hawaii time. Alright. I got Maui going, but I do want to check Honolulu again and just see if they said they're still going to do it. Looks like marine warning, then summary reports. So it looks like that severe weather event ended just in time, so it looks like they're going to go ahead and get their weekly in for this week, which is very nice. Well, all but two so far as I know. Pendleton and Salt Lake City are the only two that I know of that are going to postpone their tests. I'm not sure if Pendleton really postpones their... I don't know if Pendleton really postpones their weeklies, because all the message does is this is a weekly test of weather radio station WWF 56 in Richland, Washington. We activate this alarm for the following areas in Washington. This concludes this test, and we now return to regular program. That's all it says. It doesn't say, well, that's just like Albany. Because they don't say, like, if there's a threat of severe weather, we're going to postpone this test until the next good weather day, like a lot of the other offices do. So really it's unknown if Pendleton actually tested today. We know for sure Salt Lake City didn't, but the only other question now is, did Pendleton actually still test? I'm actually surprised that Riverton and Grand Junction both still got their weeklies in, even though there were winter storm warnings in effect. If I go to the IEM monitor, let me pull Riverton and Grand Junction up again, because I thought they were going to postpone, because it said continues winter storm warning until Friday at 5 a.m. Mountain Time. That'd be 6 a.m. here in Chicago. It'd be 6 a.m. Friday. That those upgrades literally just came while while they were in the test time window. They were just about at the end of that. Well, not really. They were right within like the middle of that window, actually. And then there were winter storm warnings all over the place in Riverton, Wyoming. Alright. So, for now, we're done with this machine, so we'll go ahead and turn that off. Go ahead and turn that off for now, since we no longer need that machine. So that just leaves the desktop as the only computer that is operational at this time. So, now, before we go any further here, let me explain about what else we got going on tonight and what's going to be happening tomorrow. Well, of course, we're going to play Millionaire later tonight. And, wait, performance today is already starting? Huh, they must have updated the card already. Okay. Okay. Now, many of you actually may recall the time when we were begging Air One to run a weekly. I'll actually just go ahead and start a new file, but I'll keep the... Actually, I should have just put the noise cancellation on. No, I'm not even going to bother, because I'm going to be starting talking ginger on this. Oh, everybody's favorite talking cat. I haven't seen this on the Windows Store anymore, but I'm glad I can carry over the purchase.
Warship now. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Air One, warship now.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Ship now. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Wow, those guys are a little early.
Air One, warship now. This is a test of the emergency alert system. Oh yeah. Warship now. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Air One.
Air One, warship now. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Air One.
Air One, warship now.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Warship now. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Very dangerous cave.
Very dangerous cave. Very dangerous cave.
Looks like it's just trapped in a cage or something.
Looks like it's just trapped in a cave or something. Looks like it's just trapped in a cave or something.
The bird coming after the camera. No funny highway signs. So I'm going through the rest of the collection. SSP streamed Team Fortress 2 from school.
SSP streamed Team Fortress 2 from school.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, here's a severe thunderstorm warning from May 30th of 2022. Ooh, Chicago driving. Boy, the roads are really frosted. In fact, last night I actually found out exactly like what all those popping noises were. In fact, I saw a video from CBS Chicago. And I actually found out that it was the result of a very rare phenomenon. I don't think I've ever seen this phenomenon happen before. And it's actually called a frost quake.
And I actually found...
Yeah, I have never witnessed that phenomenon in my life. So this is my first time actually witnessing it. My first time actually witnessing a frost quake in some sort of way. From Park Manor to Park Forest Markham. And we get to see a fully finished 294 interchange. The interchange that everybody wanted to see finished for many years. The interchange everybody wanted to see finished is finished. At least with these videos I've been seeing from this daily drive tours, at least I get a closer look at the city and the suburbs. I could see other areas that I haven't been to yet. So at least I get a first person perspective of these areas. There's 294 again. Hazel Crest. Going to an Amazon headquarters. There's the Lincoln weekly test, which we no longer need. Yes. Yeah, Super Gidget apparently is a YouTube channel, so... Yes. Yes, Super Gidget mentioned me. Yes, I appreciate all of that. Yes, I appreciate all of that. Super Gidget, thank you very much. Let's see. Beat making, what's this? This was just before the weeklies and such. Valerie Peterson posted some weather thing before she went off to school. Some logos. Some Dodge Charger. Less than a minute and a half of weeklies. There's all that stuff I'll go through later. Again, gonna go through all of that later. So it looks like Franklin County is trying to resolve a similar piece of drama that's been going on. And what's this thing? I see. Brightech is finally got along to the video of the latest security patch for Windows 10. However, I have 11, so I don't need to worry about it because I have Windows 11. However, I do have my Dell Vostro on Windows 10. So, all right, now it's time for the John Otto, and sent out right on time as always. Started the queue a little late, buddy. A little late, John. You started the queue. There it is. There's the really large weekly test. It's really huge. It's really huge. Okay. Now, as much as I would like to let that continue, I am not going to. Oh my god. Week 3 and Montana still doesn't want to test? Oh boy. Lake County, Montana is definitely going to be angry at them. I would pull them. However, I would pull them by now, but I'm not going to do that yet. Alright, now that we're all up to date, let's return to this.
Air 1, worship now. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Worship now.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
The emergency alert system.
Air 1, worship now. This is a test of the emergency alert system.
Air 1, worship now.
This is a test of the emergency alert system.
What's this thing? And there goes Hawaii.
West winds 15 to 20 knots around Hawaii and Oahu, with southwest winds 10 to 20 knots elsewhere.
There it is. Weekly test for Hawaii. We were close to having that happen.
In the KBA 99 listening area, Kauai, Honolulu, Maui, and Hawaii counties. In the WZ 2557 listening area, Kauai County. In the WWG 75 listening area, Maui and Hawaii counties. In the WCG 27 listening area, Hawaii County. This concludes the weekly test. We now return to our recorded programming. Wow.
Wow, it sounded like that guy had difficulty,
Wow, it sounded like that guy had difficulty,
It's like Dave sent me a video or something. What's this thing? Oh, that's an updated, looks like that must be an updated... That's an updated Jeopardy hotline recording.
updated Jeopardy hotline.
Oh, speaking of Jeopardy, it's gonna be on in about 5 minutes. While Arkansas? Since when are you going to be a part of this?
This is a test. This station is conducting a required weekly or required monthly test of the emergency alert system. This is only a test. Esta es una prueba. Esta estación está transmitiendo la prueba semanal requerida por el sistema de alarma y de emergencia. Esta es solamente una prueba.
Who knows what we may get next? What will we get next? Kids in Minnesota? Hawaii Public Radio? Even better! Ooh! Who knows? And then the only other thing I need to see a person place their thing is the bonus round. Alrighty. Alright, that's enough with Bialik. Because now it's time for Jeopardy! Okay.
Okay.
Back from Jeopardy. Yeah, we're back from Jeopardy, and as you can clearly tell on screen right now, you can see the Clark. Yep, that is Air 1. They finally ran their weekly. Took them till day 5. Good thing I was still connected to the remote desktop while I was playing around with all that bubbleguppy stuff earlier, and I was able to see it in time. Yep, I was able to see Air 1 in time, so I did get it on the stream by a hair, literally by a hair. So, in that case then, Air 1 is done until this weekend as well. So, it looks like the next EMFs will not be until this weekend, actually. Or unless Caleb wants to do another try, because they failed. Because they failed that other one. Because they didn't send any headers that other time, so... So there it is, EMF Air 1. And I did already upload the Air 1 test on its own, and that will be in the weekly test compilation as well. Oh boy. We are not having we're having a little bit of good luck so far, but not as much. This board is trying to come off my wall. Still haven't heard from MEV yet, although I'm kind of getting ready to remove it. MAL still didn't do theirs. LXC hasn't done theirs yet. YCT still hasn't done theirs, so has ALK. So man, oh man, a lot of stations still have to run their weeklies, but at least EMF is done. So hey, at least I get to have Nani by my side tonight, and then I won't have to hear encouragement or worship at the same time with my sound machine. So at least I'm happy about that personally. I personally am very happy about it. So boy, we got a jam-packed lineup tonight. So, we're going to have a lot of fun, and I know you will. We're going to play Hyperbole in about half an hour here. We'll play that in the next half hour. And then we have, and then Blank Slate will be on the Game Show Network. Yeah, that will air on the Game Show Network tonight. 5 o'clock in the next hour. And then, of course, we'll have just Wheel of Fortune, actually, because I don't know if it recorded episode 40 a split second. I don't think it did. Because I didn't see it on the recording list. That's so weird. But anyway, now today, this is where a split second officially goes on reruns for a while. So we will not see another new episode of that program. I don't know how long. I don't know, because we still need to see new episodes of Switch. Just GSN still has not gotten around to either creating new episodes or announcing a day as to whether new episodes of Switch are going to return or not. Because I think we only got through 40 episodes of season 2? Maybe we got through 15 or something. Because they said Switch was a hit. And they were still doing new episodes, and then now all of a sudden they're just rerunning old ones. I don't know why. I find that kind of strange. So I don't know what they're going to do now about Switch. Maybe they've produced enough episodes for reruns and syndication. Well, I mean, that really tends to be You know, that's actually a common reasoning for cancellation in many programs. Yeah, because many programs could have their many series ends with the reason being that there is enough content for reruns. Like PBS does with many of its shows, and of course, that story that we had with that I read about with Nickelodeon and all that stuff back in November. Yeah, if y'all remember that, I found out that why they decided to end Bubble Guppies after season 7. Then I was thinking, oh, this is something I remember hearing from Defunctland. What happened with Dragon Tales? It was not renewed for a 4th season because there was plenty of content available for reruns, so they could continue to air the show for years to come. And in fact, yes, the show actually does still air on Nick Jr., as you all know, because I did have it on. I know you all didn't see it, but I did have it on earlier this morning on the other machine, on the other computer. And we'll probably do it again tonight during Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, where we actually get to start with a brand new set of contestants. We get to start with a brand new set of contestants. And the jackpot now stands at $1.99 million. So, boy, it's going to take a while to win that. I mean, I already know what happened in the show. I already know the big moment, but I don't want to spoil it. I want to watch the show and do it all with you together. That's what I want to do. Oh, and now K-Love does their redo. Okay. So now K-Love decides to do their redo. Alright. That's fine with me. So how about that? Just minutes apart and K-Love finally redoes their test. Comcast. So there we go. K-Love finally redoes their test. But as much as I would like to pull that up, I'm pretty sure it's too late for that. So we'll do Tom and Ben alongside it. Why not?
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. This has been a test of the emergency alert system, designed to keep you informed in the event of a national, state, or local emergency. Positive, encouraging K-Love.
This has been a test of the emergency alert system, designed to keep you informed in the event of a national, state, or local emergency. Positive, encouraging K-Love.
Let's do that again, but slow.
Positive, encouraging K-Love.
Let's do that again, but slow.
Positive, encouraging K-Love.
Let's do that again, but slow.
Encourage. Positive, encourage.
Positive, encourage.
And I will mark that as a redo. I did upload it separately earlier this morning. So, we had this happen a while back, I think, if I remember. Yeah, where Caleb failed in, like, the overnight hours, and then it didn't take them until around 4 o'clock to finally redo their weekly, I suppose. But, well, now that that test has been made up and done correctly, now both EMFs are done. For now, that is. So, we are now set for a weekend EMF fiasco. Won't that be fun? Unless we get an Air 1 or a Caleb on a Friday or or unless we get them both either tomorrow or a Saturday. Who knows what'll happen? I mean, I don't. But, you know, that's what I like. I like getting all the weeklies done on Wednesday, and then I won't have to worry about it the next day. Won't that be nice? Alright, okay. Now there's a Comcast we have to go back on. I think, oh yeah, there's that concentration thing we were looking up earlier. We were trying to get that transferred back over to Windows Vista. Looks like there were actually 2 of them. What's this one? Oh, this happened right after the hill, didn't it? Oh, what's still playing? Which one's still playing? Oh, this thing. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. So it looks like there were 2 more.
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system.
Oh, we're not ready yet. All right. We got 2 Comcasts to go back on. We're going to go back on those now. Okay. And here's number 1.
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system.
Oh, I didn't move the cursor off the screen. Try it again.
This is a weekly test of the emergency.
There we go. Let's give that another try. So, I'm going to add these 2 Comcasts into the video. I'm going to check back John and see if there's anything else. I think we're going to try that again. Let me check back John. Yeah, here comes the rest of them.
This is a weekly test of the emergency alert system.
Okay, here comes the rest of the K-Loves. In fact, last night the K-Loves didn't come up right away. Probably because everybody was already asleep by the time that happened. So, but at least I was still up and at least I got it, so. So at least I got one over the air. And I'm glad I did that. And I'm glad I got it over the air the first time around because when I checked the stream, I looked at John and was like, whoa, okay, there's supposed to be an EMF K-Love on his local. Like, why isn't it there? And then I listened to the stream and I heard nothing. We told you about that earlier this morning.
This is a weekly test.
All right, last one. Last Comcast, we'll add on to it, and we'll be caught up.
This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
Okay. All right, there we go. Got all 4 pages. I'll go ahead and stop the share. And now what? Let's see. This is the DC K-Love. This is the National. So, not missing much here. And I think KLT's K-Loves must have activated too. Here, I believe that's the Miami K-Love. Here's another one. This is that same DC K-Love. Here's the Air 1. This, I believe, is another Air 1. That's Fontana. So, there's 2 separate Air 1s and... Oh, no, that's a practice demo. That's not a weekly. Because it had the same time, too, so... This is the K-Love. This is the Miami K-Love. This is the DC K-Love. This is the DC Air 1. Alrighty. So now let me update the video further, and I think otherwise we are all set. So Clark, Arkansas, yeah, we are all set otherwise. So now I just need to get everything put into the right order. Here's that Benton, Linden Lane, Oregon County test that happened right after Seattle. Alright, so it only went up to 2 pages. So I'll put that in there. And this one, and this is going to separate Air 1 and K-Love. There we are. And there we go. Okay, so the weekly test compilation is already approaching 2 hours, and I know many people are starting to get home from school as of this time to join us. So, if you're just joining us, welcome. We're glad to have you here, as we are now in the second half of our of our main section of our weekly test show. So here's what happened so far. So of course we had the main weekly section. So of course we had the main weekly test. Did I not put Wisconsin in there, or did I not? I think I just realized I didn't put Wisconsin properly into the Tuesday video, or did I not include it at all? I'm going to have to go back on that Tuesday thing really quickly and take a look. Or did I just opt in for a silent snippet? Yep, I forgot Wisconsin. Well, the video has already been finished. It's already been finalized. So, I mean, if I miss Wisconsin, on there, really, there isn't anything exciting. There's no headers or anything. It's just those pre-rolls and closings, and that's it. So, I think it's best that it stays off the compilation for the time being. So this is an interesting thing. So it looks like on here it logs the local K-Loves and Air 1s, and if a national one comes through the main station, it will ignore it, which I find it very interesting. A good thing I saw the All of California from K-Love. Otherwise, then it really would have been a completely different story. So it looks like he put EMFs as the first 2 monitors of his local. How many monitors of this does he have? He has 65, 59, 78. Oh my god, he has so many monitors on his local. So what's he going to replace all those empty slots with? Maybe he'll put in some more stations. I know he put KEX back in there recently, which I heard. And I think this is about the remaining ones. So Lake County, Montana has even had the sense that K-Love tested twice. But I'm telling him that it was a redo. So I just told him that the national stream. So I told him about everything, again, that happened. Again, the national failed. So this was a redo. Now, I would add Wisconsin into there now, but if I miss it, well, that's it. So if I forget to include it and the compilation is already finalized, it's already done. It's already done. It's over with. Let's put it behind us and move on. That's really the whole point. So, all right, we'll get started here with Hyperbole in about 10 minutes. But again, we got a lot of fun primetime stuff for you all tonight. Of course, we're gonna play Hyperbole in about 10 minutes, as I literally just said. Then, of course, we're going to play Blank Slate immediately after, over on Game Show Network. And then we'll play Wheel of Fortune, I Can See Your Voice, We Are Family, The Price is Right, and Raid the Cage. We're going to have a lot of fun tonight. And then at 9 o'clock, then what? Maybe we'll finish those 2 episodes of Concentration that I have yet to see. Yeah, I only have like 2 episodes left because if you remember, we did 3 of them last night. Because if you saw last night at the end of our Roblox show, we did 3 episodes, 2 of which were in full, and then 1 of which I just skipped right over to the end because I've seen it already. But I just want to play 1 puzzle of that particular show. So the 2 remaining episodes that are yet to be seen are September 23rd of 1977 and March 14th of 1977. And also from the weeklies today, Salt Lake City, I'm assuming postponed Thursday, and I'm assuming Pendleton canceled. I'm going to say Friday for right now, if they postpone it. But but if they don't do it then it's probably an indication that they probably cancel their weeklies. Now, I don't really know much about Pendleton's patterns, but well, for postponement wise, that's what I mean about postponements and such. So, all right. So now that we're up to date with all of that stuff. So, now that we are up to date with all of that stuff, don't really catch Air 1 and K-Love RWTs. Yeah, so Lake County MT is part of this server as well, and he had and again, as you just saw, he said he had a sense that that K-Love tested twice on the same day, but of course, I did tell them the whole story. They failed the first time. It took them over 12 hours. It took them 14 hours to finally redo it. So they failed the first time around, and then 14 hours later, they finally redo it. So I think let me see. I know I have Antonio somewhere on here. Oh, where is Big Rig going? So it looks like he's here in Joliet. But at least we get to see the progress of the I-80 expansion. See how it's going so far. Looks great. But it looks like so far he's not going as far as the bridge right now. Hello Fresh. Alert tone synced. What's this? That's the March 31st high risk from last year. That's the 2-hour delay. A black and silver HH. Is that even real? Is that even a real thing, or is that a product they made up? They probably made it up, I think. NWS Louisville. WZXI. And then, Windows 7. Yeah, I'm seeing a ton of stuff with my cat. What's this? What is this? Going too fast. What is this thing?
attack or something. To me, it seems like time is going faster, and my heart rate keeps increasing.
The U.S. Naval Observatory clock was discovered to be moving an hour slower. Originally, we believed that the clock was off. However, we have made the alarming discovery that the Earth has begun to spin faster.
Going slower?
This explains why people across the country have felt as if time was moving faster.
1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Scientists at the U.S. Naval Observatory
This is interesting.
the U.S. standard atomic clock has begun to run slower. As it turns out, Earth has begun to spin faster. This event likely explains the numerous cases of symptoms such as increased heart rate and the general feeling that time
So
is
this,
going faster.
so
At this time, we
I
do
think
not
he
know
makes
the
these
long-term
things
effects
like
of this
either
event. Stay
once or
tuned
twice
to
a month.
media for more information and
He makes two, I think 2 or 3 scenarios a month, if not more.
California, active immediately and until further notice. Throughout the day today, 911 call volume increased dramatically. This is believed to be due to the ongoing situation regarding the Earth's rotational speed. Due to the rotation of the Earth,
What is this? An earthquake warning. Well, food shortage warning.
Warning has been issued for all of the United States, active immediately and until further notice.
And until further notice.
The Earth began to spin faster. Cropped plants such as corn and wheat have began to stop growing. In addition, livestock such as cows and pigs have began to act erratically and have even started starving themselves. As a result, production of most food items has plummeted. At this time, we ask that all citizens of the United States please only eat canned food and to not hoard food items to themselves. In and around St. Louis have reported that people have begun panic buying supplies such as toilet paper, canned food. There is currently no known the request.
Now what's this thing?
The estimated amount of time left for humanity and life as a whole is about 20 minutes. If you do not want to endure the pain of asphyxiation.
Okay. This guy, I think, did a pretty decent job on these screens, actually. However, on this last card, I see one of the emergencies is actually misspelled. Emergis. I can't. Oh, frick. What did I say? What did I say it was going to do? Go back on that bonus round? Oh, good thing I brought that up. Good thing I brought that up. As I've already canceled the recording. Alright, read my fingerprint. Get me into Puffer. Man, this is a fast machine. Right, it's going to ask me to log in. Here we go. Here we go. She didn't even need a clue.
Do they play on the West Coast? No. Do you want a clue? Yes. This Southern U.S. basketball team has won 3 NBA championships. Are they in Atlanta? No. Are they in...
Well, at least I got to see all of it.
Shake it off. You did phenomenally. Okay. We were looking for, what if I said both LeBron James and Dwayne Wade have played for this team? Not a clue?
Miami Heat. Yes.
Very close. But you're a phenomenal player, Colette. You did amazing. And you got 1, so we're not going to send you home empty-handed. Jamie, tell Colette what she's won.
Serve up amazing homemade pizzas right in your backyard with a Sportello original pizza oven. Quickly heat with gas to over 900 degrees, then add wood for authentic wood-fired
Alright. That's the only thing I need to see. Okay, there we go. I mean, my god, this thing is still really fast even after I updated the operating system. It's still really fast, and I'm very impressed. Yeah, I am very impressed by the speed of this thing so far. But yeah, so far I am very impressed by the speed of that thing. Like how fast I can perform, tasks and such. Like even like the boot up time is really fast. I'm absolutely impressed. Alrighty, now that that's out of the way, I say why don't we play some Hyperbole? So let's get Windows 7 fired up again, and then we will get right to it. Let's hear that lovely boot up sound. That is very beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, some things require me to use dedicated hardware in order to do that, but yes. Why did I not enable that startup sound in Windows 10 when I had Windows 10? Why did I not enable that startup sound, that beautiful startup sound? Why did I not enable it? Oh my goodness. Such a magical sight. I mean, even just seeing it again, if my school had not done the Windows Basic, the Aero Basic, then I mean, I would have seen Windows 7 in almost its full potential, even on the Enterprise Edition. Because again, that was actually the edition of Windows 7 that I primarily used, which I was actually surprised. Because normally here, like now, my primary edition would be the Home Edition of Windows. Yeah, the Home Edition of Windows would be the OS that I would primarily use. But in school, interestingly, the main edition was the main edition of Windows 7 I ever used was the Enterprise Edition, which of course was the one in volume licensing. So if my school had not made the switch to Windows 10, they probably could have stuck with 7 since it had some time of support left. If that's the case, they probably could have stuck with 7 for a little while longer. And then what they would have ended up doing then was either they would, I think they said they would do the Chromebooks around 22 or something like that. But, I mean, they've had Windows 7 for a long time. Usually they like to switch operating systems like probably around the end of their mainstream support or something. But Windows 10 is already in its extended support phase, and my old school district, is already getting ready to roll, is getting ready to officially phase out Microsoft altogether, because they've already done the first phase, which was phasing out the Outlook email clients, and moved on to Gmail. However, they did still use Windows around that time. But now I think they might have rolled out Chromebooks everywhere. So then what? Maybe they'll hold another tech sale or something like that at the technology office, and maybe I'll snag up a few computers or something like that. Either replace the Education Edition with their factory install, maybe put on 10 Pro or even just my copy, maybe just install a Dell copy of 10 Pro or something. Or yeah, better yet, I should be able to obtain the factory installation for each of those computers. So what I could do is I could just look up the service tag on each one and then just play around with it for a little bit while the install USB creates, and then once it's all ready to go, I can just put it into the machine, restart, then it'll do the rest. Format the hard drive and restore the operating system to the way it was when it was shipped from the factory. I don't know if it'll come with all the... yeah, that's right. Dell doesn't normally include any, like, well, except for their maintenance programs, that doesn't usually come with anything much better than what they did in the past, because I heard HP included a lot of bloatware, and in the nostalgia episodes to come, you'll see what Acer has done with their Windows 7 installations. But anyway, all that aside, let's get Hyperbowl started. Yes, I still call Windows 7 one of the most beautiful operating systems I've ever seen to date. I mean, comparing 7 to 11, it was much more fancier than that, so... Alrighty. Let's, I'm gonna adjust the volume as we go. Maybe we'll see if WILK runs theirs. That's all I can fit in the box. Yeah, here's Hawaii Public. I'm not going to try and beg them again. I like this one. You know what? This is a great song idea for LaGrange Road.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Oh gosh.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Yeah, it looks like I can mute the individual virtual machine rather than the entire computer.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Is a test of the emergency alert system.
Let's put talking ginger on.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Emergency alert system.
The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Is a test of the emergency alert system. Is a test of the emergency alert system. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Delaware, 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 Delaware,
The Delaware, 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 Delaware. The New Jersey Office of Emergency Management. The New Jersey Office of Emergency Management. The New Jersey Office of Emergency Management. The New Jersey Office of Emergency Management.
The Office of Emergency Management.
The New Jersey Office of Emergency Management. The New Jersey Office of Emergency Management. The New Jersey Office of Emergency Management.
Naval Air Station Norfolk to reunite with their families. And today, the entire aircraft carrier itself, the USS Ford, came into port. Posted some pictures on my social media of it coming into port and landing where 5,000 sailors, Marines disembarked the aircraft carrier after 8 months. As an 8-month deployment, it was extended as the aliens do the crisis.
Our hours are from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Racer with a fucking hotline.
My thanks and gratitude. And welcome to West Gerald Harriet who's back in Norfolk, back on American soil, back home, hopefully eating whatever hamburger they wanted or drinking milkshake from where.
Whoa. Shame on you!
The New Jersey Office of Emergency Management.
New Jersey Office of Emergency Management.
But I called today because of the thoughts that went through my mind over filling out my mail-in and the section of grant. Also, I can't believe that the entire area went with the Democrat president. This man is like 90% of the men in the military today. And what he has done, I know you never saw that. Find out what his nephew Spears, he failed there. Of our soldiers killed because of the way he did this. And my problem also lies with Miley and Austin. There's no fifth-star generals out there. These men should have resigned. They were confirmed, and the president disregarded their advice to not do this. They were turning this over to the Taliban, and they were not in compliance. And if they researched to what Trump had told the Taliban, that if they...
Is that the way Talking Ginger interprets Streets of Venice? That's not the way Talking Ginger should interpret it as.
That's not the way Talking Ginger should interpret it as. Is that the way Talking Ginger interprets Streets of Venice? That's not the way Talking Ginger should interpret it as.
Let's begin our flight in Los Angeles. Yeah, it's hard to get off the runway. Exit ground level. Now we can enter the flight simulator, and we can enter in the current view. How do we even move? Like from the runway. Let's just start over here and fly above LA. that won't work. Here, let's exit and just switch it to another location.
That will work.
Let's switch it to Charleston, South Carolina. Turn of River, Folly Beach, Ocean Park. Where could Isle of Palms be? There it is. Sullivan's Island, Isle of Palms. There it is. And we're going to get ready for Melbourne, because that will be happening in just a few minutes. I need to focus on the plane, because I don't want to crash. So I better focus on the plane.
Focus on the plane.
And here's the 526 bridge. Now we're going for a ride on the highway. That's right. Now remember, you gotta focus on the plane.
And from the sustainable members of this NPR station.
Looks like I'm losing balance here. Yep, there you go. Right into the wooded area. Alrighty. Oh. Oh, there we go. There we go. Finally in the receiver. Alright. Let's get Tampa going. In case they go at the same time with Melbourne. And now it's time to play Blank Slate.
Now it's time to play.
Northeast winds around 15 knots with gusts up to 20 knots. Seas 4 to 5 feet.
How can I help you?
Well then, was able to get both during that one segment. However, Tampa failed. There's Lingo. I don't need the Tampa clip because I got both of them. Oh, of course, this is what John does. So here's my newest favorite now.
Issue the required weekly test for all of Alaska beginning at 5:55 p.m. and ending at 6:10 p.m. A required weekly test has been issued for all of Alaska. This is only a test log only.
The test has been issued for all of Alaska. This is only a test log only.
Issue the required weekly test for all of Alaska beginning at 5:55 p.m. and ending at 6:10 p.m. A required weekly test has been issued for all of Alaska. This is only a test log only. Beginning at 5:55 p.m. and ending at 6:10 p.m.
55 p.m. and ending at 6:10 p.m.
A required weekly test has been issued for all of Alaska. This is only a test log only.
A required weekly test has been issued for all of Alaska. This is only a test log only.
This is great. Alright. Okay. Alright, they're both in. Back to blank slate. Alright, that's it for round 2. Now let's have some more fun with these things. Alrighty, done with blank slates for today. We had another $10,000 winner. I really like this. Just been having too much fun with this today. I don't know why, but and this beautiful startup sound. Okay. That's like so fast. What if I could speed up and make it go even faster than that? Really, I don't think there's a way. Okay, here's another 5 gigs of stuff. That's a fun one. What else happened? Why, hello, Indiana. And what's all this stuff? Oh, there's the rest of Air 1. Worship now. Hey, Furry Fan Drew or Andrew Durno got the Tampa Weekly. Sorry, Ginger, I'm going to have to quiet you down again. Because now it's time for this Indiana iPause test.
Local authorities have issued a required weekly test for all of Indiana beginning at 6:30 p.m. and ending at 6:45 p.m.
Local authorities have issued a required weekly test for all of Indiana beginning at 6:30 p.m. and ending at 6:45 p.m.
Local authorities have issued a required weekly test for all of Indiana beginning at 6:30 p.m. and ending at 6:45 p.m. This is a test of the Indiana notice system. This test is conducted in coordination with Indiana broadcasters as a public service to the citizens of Indiana.
So how about I actually go over to let's actually go over to Cartman. Oh, he sent me more. Let's see how good this chipmunk sounds with this message.
Let's see how good this chipmunk sounds with this message.
Oh, that's fun. Alright, more to add. Oh, I did those already, didn't I? Let's try this now. That's it. Remember this from a few months ago? I don't know why I was not thinking of that the first time around. Let's see if I remember how to get this chipmunk to say 15 octillion. Let's get that TikTok lady to say that now.
15 octillion.
Let's get that TikTok lady to say that now. Let's get that TikTok lady to say that now. 15 octillion.
I think I made your day every day when I post bubble guppies in your DMS.
I think I made your day every day when I post bubble guppies in your DMS.
I think I made your day every day when I post bubble guppies in your DMs.
That's the way it should be properly said.
I think I made your day every day when I post bubble guppies in your DMs.
I think I made your day every day when I post bubble guppies in your DMs.
And I'll add this line too.
I think I made your day every day when I post bubble guppies in your DMs, along with Jack the dog.
This line too.
I think I made your day every day when I post bubble guppies in your DMs, along with Jack the dog.
Along with Jack the dog.
Jack the dog.
Along with Jack the dog.
Along with Jack the dog.
It's Jack the dog.
It's Jack the dog.
It's Jack the dog.
It's Jack the dog.
Jack the dog has become a staple of my channel now.
Jack the dog has become a staple of my channel now.
Jack the dog has become a staple of my channel now.
Channel now.
Jack the dog has become a staple of my channel now.
A staple of my channel now.
Let's have her keep saying this.
Jack the dog, 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 Jack the dog.
Jack the dog, 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 Jack the dog.
Jack the dog .mp4.
Jack the dog .mp4.
Let's take a listen to this lovely chiptune, shall we?
Let's take a listen to this lovely chiptune, shall we?
Let's take a listen to this lovely chiptune, shall we?
Let's take a listen to this lovely chiptune, shall we?
I want to make sure this thing has enough power for tonight.
Enough power for tonight. Enough power for tonight.
Let's take a listen to this lovely chiptune, shall we?
Let's take a listen to this lovely chiptune, shall we?
Let's take a listen to this lovely chiptune, shall we? Let's take a listen to this lovely chiptune, shall we?
Take a listen to this lovely chiptune, shall we?
Listen to this lovely chiptune, shall we? Let's take a listen to this lovely chiptune, shall we? Let's take a listen to this lovely chiptune.
Listen to this lovely chiptune.
Let's take a listen to this lovely chiptune. Let's take a listen to this chiptune, shall we?
Dramatic.
Let's take a listen to this lovely chiptune, shall we? Let's take a listen to this lovely chiptune, shall we?
Let's take a listen to this lovely chiptune, shall we? Let's take a listen to this lovely chiptune, shall we?
This is great.
Let's take a listen to this lovely chiptune, shall we?
Let's take a listen to this lovely chiptune, shall we?
Let's take a listen to this lovely chiptune, shall we?
Let's take a listen to this lovely chiptune, shall we?
Let's take a listen to this lovely chiptune, shall we?
To listen to this lovely chiptune, shall we?
Let's take a listen to this lovely chiptune, shall we?
Listen to this lovely chiptune, shall we?
Let's take a listen to this lovely chiptune, shall we?
Let's take a listen to this lovely chiptune, shall we?
Let's take a listen to this lovely chiptune, shall we?
Let's take a listen to this lovely chiptune, shall we?
Let's take a listen to this lovely chiptune, shall we?
Let's take a listen to this lovely chiptune, shall we?
AXN does transfer to backup bonds. Interesting.
AXN does transfer to backup bonds. AXN does transfer to backup bonds. Interesting. AXN does transfer to backup bonds. Interesting.
I think that's the only radio station that broadcasts stuff like that. That is interesting. There's the K-Love redo from earlier.
Let's take a listen to this lovely chiptune, shall we?
Let's take a listen to this lovely chiptune, shall we?
Let's type in all these numbers. Let's see how this teener thing interprets it.
15211 Let's see how this teener thing interprets it. 15211
And now the same clip where I first discovered it.
2007, loves a thug shaker. Tales 2007, loves a thug shaker.
And now the same clip where I first discovered it. Tales 2007, loves a thug shaker. Tales 2007, loves a thug shaker.
I wonder what has changed on this thing since we last saw it. So I guess we're reuniting with some old classics.
You're tuned to member-supported Hawaii Public Radio.
You're tuned to member-supported Hawaii Public Radio.
You're tuned to member-supported Hawaii Public Radio.
Public Radio.
When you support HPR, you support storytelling that illuminates understanding.
W.
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 Oh, I got a better idea.
Oh, I got a better idea.
Let's copy Una's line, download it, then we're going to pull this up and insert it here.
Help HPR uplift more community voices. Donate at hawaiipublicradio.org.
Wow.
Wow.
It does not want to show up. Alright then. Force reset.
Force reset.
Next time on the Moth Radio Hour from PRX.
Where the heck is PRX at?
Where the heck is PRX at?
Public Radio. KHPR Honolulu, KKUA Wailuku, KANO Hilo, KHPH Kailua Kona, KIPL Niue, and KJ8F Honolulu. Collectively, the stations of HPR. Streaming and more at Hawaii Public Radio.
Alright.
Alright.
Mobile didn't go this morning. They must do it tonight.
Mobile didn't go this morning. They must do it tonight.
Meanwhile, I should get that other one ready.
Meanwhile, I should get that other one.
Dinosaurs.
And you know what? To make it even more special, we're gonna put Una alongside the TikTok lady. Oh sure, we'll throw this in as an added bonus. Sure, we'll throw Una TV in as an added bonus.
Yeah, as an added bonus.
Okay, now the only difficulty is, how are we going to get this TikTok lady to match Una herself?
Okay, now the only difficulty is, how are we going to get this TikTok lady to match Una herself?
Well, you know what? Let's just play it out and see what happens. That's literally it. Oh, I guess dinner is already ready for us. Baldwin, whatever that is. Back to the show. So now it's WX Radio versus Una herself and the TikTok lady. Oh my gosh.
Please, a warning alarm.
We're having a good time tonight, aren't we? And of course, we got the prime time coming up. Nothing can stop us from having a lot of fun.
Prime time coming up. Nothing can stop us from having a lot of fun.
Alright, I'll go get dinner. Now let's return to this fiasco. surprised Yalik knows that word. Like, what he doesn't know is that I put Luna alongside it. What I also know is that it's time for Wheel of Fortune.
What do dinosaurs look like?
Alright, let's keep it all going.
Typically, it'll allow temperatures 24 to 31 degrees to 39. Tried 47 degrees to record high as 80 degrees, which was last set in 1974.
Oh, this thing's still playing. Now, I saw y'all have tried to call me while I was having dinner. But sorry, Alec, I won't be able to call you back right now because we're in the middle of prime time. So it probably won't be till prime time is over before I get a hold of you again. Here's KWRE. Waco. Oh boy, we got a three-way. Three-way meet. Alright, let's do the world radio map. Here's Honolulu. Here's HPR. And they better test. Alright, let's see if that's right.
Support for HPR streaming.
Alright, back to the show. Okay, so here we go, folks. It is finale time, and sorry, Ginger, I'm gonna have to shut your mouth for this moment. I'm gonna turn the speaker down too because it might be loud. Is that a Christian song I hear on QAH? Sounds like a Christian song to me. Okay. All right, let's set it all up. Because Alec was telling me earlier about the Southwest Michigan RMT, and as I told him, I did get it live. Oh boy, we got a jam-packed machine here tonight. Look at this. It's totally jam-packed. Look at all these stations we got. We got a whole ton of stuff. Okay, let me go ahead and get an early start here and just go ahead and flip them all back to blue. Because we're just about done. Making sure everything is ready to go. Got to make sure everything's all set. We've got Hawaii. We've got everything. Okay, we're ready. We are ready to roll. Here we go. All right. Time for Price is Right. Let's have some fun.
Now for the official National Weather Service for
you doing, Planfold? Pick up the flute. Because yes. What the heck you doing, Planfold? Pick up the flute. Because yes. What the heck you doing, Planfold? Pick up the flute. Because yes. What the heck you doing, Planfold? Pick up the flute. Because yes.
Authorities have issued a required weekly test for Shawnee KS, beginning at 7:57 p.m. and ending at 8:12 p.m. This is a test of the Shawnee County outlaws. This is only a test. No actions needed. EM-6, this is a test of the Shawnee County outlaws. This is only a test. No actions needed. No action is needed. This is only a test.
What the heck you doing, Planfold? Pick up the flute. Because yes. What the heck you doing, Planfold? Pick up the flute. Because yes. What the heck you doing, Planfold? Pick up the flute. Because yes. What the heck you doing, Planfold? Pick up the flute. Because yes. What the heck you doing, Planfold? Pick up the flute. Because yes. What the heck you doing, Planfold? Pick up the flute. Because yes. What the heck you doing, Planfold? Pick up the flute. Because yes. What the heck you doing, Planfold? Pick up the flute. Because yes. you doing, Planful? Pick up the flute. Because yes. What the heck you doing, Planful? Pick up the flute. Because yes. What the heck you doing, Planful? Pick up the flute. Because yes. What the heck you doing, Planful? Pick up the flute. Because yes.
PLNFOLD ピクアップザ PHLONNNE リコースイス
What the heck you doing, Planful? Pick up the phone because
What the heck you doing, Planford? Pick up the phone. Because yes. What the heck you doing, Planford? Pick up the phone. Because yes. What the heck you doing, Planford? Pick up the phone. Because yes. What the heck you doing, Planford? Pick up the phone. Because yes.
Having fun with Star Wars again.
What the heck you doing, Planford? Pick up the phone. Because yes.
Having fun with Star Wars again. What the heck you doing, Planford? Pick up the phone. Because
What the heck you doing, Planford? Pick up the phone. Because yes.
what the heck you doing, Planford? Pick up the phone. Because yes.
What the heck you doing, Planfold? Pick up the flute. Because yes.
I love that one.
I love that one.
Sure, Yalek, I'll pick.
Sure, Yalek, I'll pick.
I guess maybe not.
I guess maybe not.
Right now, that is.
Right now, that is.
Because it's time for a Faribault test. It's that Faribault County Sheriff's Office. All right, back to the show. This is great. It's the TikTok. Hey, Cartman. I got Yalix10 forward. The TikTok lady saying, "What do dinosaurs look like?" Una saying the same thing. And Una TV as rehearsed by WX Radio. I wonder if you got any more Bubble Guppy samples for me. If not, that's alright. Because I would love some more. I would love to build my collection of those. Now that Price is Right is on break. I gotta see what QAH tested. Let's see. When do they go today? Wow, they didn't go at all. Oh. Wow. And since we're still due for WMAL, why don't we put them on? Let's put MAL on. And like we did with Air 1 and all that other stuff, win tickets to the DC Auto Show. And while we're at it, I'm going to finally do some changes to the Bloomberry here. It's Una basically saying, "What do dinosaurs look like?" And the TikTok lady joining her. Here, let's set this as the background too. So there. Now I have one with Una, and one without it, and one without her. Yeah, I think it's time for a change with this thing. Nah, I don't need them. I'll change it to here and shut it down. Very lovely. Alright. Now let's return to The Price is Right. Yeah, why don't we keep it going? And add MAL in as a bonus. Showcase Showdown number 2 is up next. This is great. I like it. So now we're down to just Yalik's song and the TikTok lady saying Una's line. What do dinosaurs look like? What do dinosaurs look like? Okay, I'm not gonna try to mock it. Sure. Start voice call. Let's see if this gets MAL to do it. Since we don't have Una going, I'd be more than happy to keep this on for you all. If Yalik calls during this, go right ahead.
is a test of the emergence of emergence. This is only a test. The following is a test of the emergence of emergence. This is only a test. The following is a test of the emergence of emergence. This is only a test. The following is a test of the emergence of emergence. This is only a test. The following is a test of the emergence of emergence. This is only a test. The following is a test of the emergence of emergence. This is only a test. The following is a test of the emergence of emergence. This is only a test. The following is a test of the emergence of emergence. This is only a test. The following is a test of the emergence of emergence. This is only a test. The following is a test of the emergence of emergence. This is only a test. The following is a test of the emergence of emergence. This is only a test. The following is a test of the emergence of emergence. This is only a test. The following is a test of the emergence of emergence.
And now comes Donnie's favorite part of the show. Some tropical vacations could be given away.
This is only a test. The following is a test of the emergence of emergence. This is only a test. The following is a test of the emergence of emergence. This is only a test. The following is a test of the emergence of emergence. This is only a test.
Oh, but before we do, and before I forget,